Echo? Hello? Hello. Let me yeet myself into my position. Hello. No, don't make it bigger. Oh god. I don't need that anymore for this. Hello? There's a little bit of reverb. Giant. Ooh, giant? Okay. Hello? Attack on Titan pit. Wow. How are you guys? Actually, wait, hold on. It's like between 35 and 30. Okay. Because I don't know if it carries over. Maybe it does. It does. Okay, good. Look at the egg. All right, let me Don't need a desk or a chair. Look, there's another egg. There's 2 eggs. How am I doing? I'm nervous, but that's just how it goes. But thank you, Big No No, for the raid. How was your stream? Hi, nervous. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. How are you? Decent. You got a 142.30, which is not sub 142.30. So we keep grinding. Is that a PB though, technically? Or just close? Ew. Ross is gross. Oh yeah, by 12 seconds. Oh, nice. We take those. Also, I'm gonna apologize in advance. So the mic's probably gonna pick up more stuff. Because instead of the limiter, I have an expander, so it can actually... For some things, I'm a quiet singer and it doesn't pick it up. So it's the only way to pick it up, is basically to remove the limiter. But then in doing so, then sometimes you can hear everything else, like the cat. Yeah, you might. Actually, you might, because when I sing, she gets concerned. I don't know. She gets like really excited, and she's like around my feet and starts meowing at me. Hello, Padkey. So she might. She's actually behind me now, staring at me. You also get really excited when I say Big Pat. Big Pat. She's ready to go full idol fan. It's only happened once so far, but still. Wait. Have you heard me sing? Wait, what? Did I sing before? Maybe I did. No, you meant this time. Oh, okay. What game was I playing? I think when I was playing Dead Souls, I actually did sing Friday Night once. Because we were grinding levels. We had to get to max level, so I was listening to music. You did listen to the Discord. Yeah, that was in my test recording when I was testing the reverb. And I thought it was funny. Because I'm 2. Got the glow sticks and stuff. All right, do you want me to sing like this, like up close into the thing? You can get hello? Actually, no, there's a mic somewhere. Where is it? No, stop changing the size. Is it this one? Oh, look. Mic. Massive panda for a massive car. All right, hold on. Oh my god, stop! Stop it! Stop. Stop. Changing the size. Where are the seals? I want to move them. I want us to be able to see them because they're cute. It's very important that I move the seals. How are they? Wait. How are they situated? I'm in the way. Move. Hi, Blue Sea. Wah. Oh dear, the sound. Yeah, it's the reverb for concert effect. They are very cute. Stills are very important. Do you want the balloons? I guess we get the balloons. I don't even know where they're at. Wah! A lot of plot with seals, much panda lore. The balloons are cool. Yeah, because this stuff is just from, this is like the leftover birthday stuff that I never turned off. So we can leave it or take it away. He is holding a fish. All right, fam, what are we singing? Machine gun kiss? Breaking the law, of course. Judgment? I'm willing to sing anything as long as I know how to sing it. Like, for example, like, Spectral was memeing and was like, yeah, just sing Majima songs. I'm like, I can't fucking sing any of Majima's songs because he's just screeching half the time and I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I think the only, like, Majima-esque song I know is the Construction Anthem. Judas Priest breaking the law. I don't even know if I know that song. Otometal? Wait, is there even an instrumental version of that on YouTube? Because some of the songs I couldn't actually find. You looked up the translation to Majima's Get to the Top, and the translator said, this guy just does weird stuff. If you learn Haruka's Get to the Top, then basically you know the song, but then you just have to figure out how to Majima, which that in and of itself is a task. Wow. All right, I'm gonna see. It looks like somebody's uploaded the... I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Yeah, but I don't want to start off with that. I'm actually not like super good with that song, but I'm willing to sing it anyway. Otha Metal's actually really new to me as far as like actually learning to sing it. Alright, so wait. We had Machine Gun Kiss, Judgment, Otha Metal. Okay, wait, hold on. I have to admit, I am proud. I'm proud of you guys. Hold on, I need to stand now. Raise my desk. Tee penis. I'm actually proud that nobody said Bakamitai. Hello, time zones. Bakamitai is the standard shit. My bad. No, I'm actually proud. No, I'm not kidding. Or unless you don't want me to be proud of you, then okay, I see. I see how it is. You're getting so much more. Where's the... Wait, where did the poll thing go? We're not allowed to make polls anymore. So not to split the vote, but Machine Gun Kiss? E.g. Sakura? Oh, but you specifically want 2000. Do I even know how, like... I'm so used to hearing the version in Ishin, I'm like, do I even know how the actual song goes? Like, it's the same song, but like the... I don't know, melody? Is that what you would call it? Is different? It's slower. You don't vibe with the old-timey stuff. Oh no, what's wrong? Why is Padkey sad? Despair. I wish I knew that song, but that song has like the song just has like a bunch of tongue twisters. Do you like Ishin's version too? I liked the 2000. I just Like, can I sing it though? Alright, hold on, I make a poll. Then you guys can fight to the death. Wait, what were the judgment? Like, how do you spell that? The incorrect way. Judgment for the song. Judgment for the game. I mean, technically they both could be judgment, but I mean, with actual judge and then meant, but you know, Murica. Alright, let's. Actually, do you mind? We could start with Judgment since it's shorter. I can't find a full version of Judgment. Like an instrumental that doesn't sound like weird. I guess it doesn't exist. Yakuza, what the judgment? That sounds. I haven't had my headphones on and so weird. It was weird hearing Majima laugh in my ear. Hey, hold on. I should probably turn the redeems off, probably. Huge. Big. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the sounds off. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the redeems. I'm just gonna get rid of them in here. Where are they? Hold on, I'm just gonna remove them. I'm actually sad. So I used to have it so that all the alert sounds like were separated from the audio, but then like I don't know what the problem was, but it would just break all the time. And the XL edition. Alright, is it gone? Nope. How does that even work? It's not even here anymore. Like, it's not even on this scene. I deleted it. Like, I didn't even, like, I just completely deleted it, but it still makes sense. Hold on. Unless it needs to, like, reload. Yeah. It just doesn't care. So that's kind of funny. Like, it doesn't even exist. It's not even on this scene, but it still plays sound. How does that work? Alright, whatever. We're just gonna disable them all. It's so sad seeing no redeems, though. You didn't hear anything? Oh, okay. For some reason, for me, it still plays, which is weird, because I'm like, you don't even see them anymore? Yeah, I just disabled them for now. Alright, how does that sound for you guys? I feel like it's too quiet for you guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, hold on. How about now? I just wanted to go up. I didn't want to like crank it up all the way. Is this better? Alright, well here's the default. This is good here. Ah. Oh, just a little bit. Is that better? You think this is perfect? Too close, you need an adult. Oh, I turned it down too much for me. But... Hold on. Alright, let's do one more time from here. So this is good. Right? With me talking, I guess I should talk so you guys can hear my voice while it's playing. So you think that'll be good with me singing, or will I overpower it? I don't know. Alright, I tried to convince... Hold on, stop it, don't play it. I tried to convince Ross to sing Nishki's part, it didn't work. I think he would have done it. He doesn't know the song as well though. We need to teach him the song so he can sing Nishki's part. You can do Nishki's part in your heart. Yeah, I think the only part of Nishki's I can do is probably the first part where he says, "We're bad boys." Everything else I can't do because I'm gonna be singing Kiryu's part, obviously. Nishiki has a part in Damn. Damn. Shots fired. Why do you have to kill Nishiki? He's already dead. Yuki, hello. I'm gonna sing. Alright. Hold on, I had to blow my nose. My nose is running. Alright. Are we ready? Let's do it. I'll do my best. I try. Sniff the nose. Wait, I don't have a nose. Oh god. Did the poll happen already? No. I didn't do a poll. Do you want me to? I guess, what am I putting on the second poll? Not second poll, it's the only poll. What am I putting on the poll? I guess. That's the question. That's Bakamitai. What? This is not the right song. Give a shit about that song. Alright, I'll do my best. Ready, kids? Let's go. "レールから外れた不用品の野良犬さ」だけど簡単にはレールは降らないぜイエスマンになりそびれた Whoa, we are bad boys 悪に残されたのという名の Justice while breaking the law Breaking the law 壊せ切り裂け tenderness while breaking the rule プロポーズ少女縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメントYay! We did it, we sang a song. Well played, hey Spectral. How are you? My life is complete. Goodbye, Twitch. I did my best. I'm pretty nervous. I'm trying not to be nervous because I don't really think it's a big deal, but that's not how anxiety works, so. I wish it did. Better after hearing that work was a mess. Uh-oh. What happened? Just like in-game, you have a bunch of animals here to judge you. You're the crocodile holding up 200. Wait, isn't it like the fish? Isn't it the fucking fish who's like the critic? There's one of them that's always like giving the lowest score. One dude walked out in front of the train. Oh god. Oh no. I'm sorry, Spectral. That's rough. Seeing you this close, you can see that the egg is seasoned and you have fangs. Yes. I have fangs. It is Kirby. Alright, Spectral, can you make a poll? Wait, what are we putting on the poll? Oh, this time it was the Kirby ribbon. Yeah. It's the remaining remnant from when I was playing Kirby, and there was I believe another VTuber who made Kirby assets, and this was one of them. It was a little Kirby hairbow. Can't do it on mobile. Oh, you're on mobile. Okay, that's fine. What am I putting on the poll though? Actually, wait. I wonder if this guy has one for EG Sakura 2000, because that would make my life easier. He has Rouge of Love, Heartbreak Mermaid, Judgment, Shine, 24 Hour Cinderella. He doesn't have one for. What are my favorites to sing? My favorites. Well, we just sang one. I guess like Rouge of Love. I like Rouge of Love. I like a Butterfly, Machine Gun Kiss. You started paying off your credit card debt so you can apply to rent so you can move. Nice, Yuki. Good job. I'm proud of you. Wait, how do you... Oh, we all know that we want to hear you sing Rouge of Love like a butterfly. Boom, let's start with those. Oh my god. Yes, this song. Mm, what else was suggested? I already forgot. Machine Gun Kiss, that was the other song. Anything else? I know there was... The Majima construction at the... Alright. Oh, apparently you can't fit Majima construction anthem and it's too long. Okay, hold on. I think I accidentally made the poll too long, but it's fine. I get the general idea of what people want. Alright, the poll is up. If you guys would like to choose a song. Also with the Majima construction anthem, it's kind of hard to sing for me because it's like their voices are all low, but then I feel like if you go higher, I don't know, it just sounds like too high. But it's whatever. Not a serious song anyway. Just channel being like 20 dudes. Need more dudes. I'm surprised you can't hear that. Hey Fido, thank you. Dudes rock. You can add like echo effect to sound like 20 dudes. I think I would have to like keep duplicating the voice tracker. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not a, I can't sing super low though. Like I was actually kind of complaining about this to Ross earlier, is like, singing Baka Mitai. I don't generally enjoy singing it because I don't know. It just feels unnatural for me to sing. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but I would also prefer to sing it lower, but I like physically can't. It's also a much worse song when you understand the lyrics. Yeah, it's sad. Well, I think the problem with Baka Mitai is I don't know if it like the whole thing like goes over well in English. I feel like the sentiment makes more sense probably in like Japanese, I guess. But I don't know, it could just be a song to them that's like so bad it's good. Alright, I guess I'll find the... Unless I have it in this list. Alright, let's see, is this the karaoke one? Okay. So, is that good for volume? This song sounds so silly when you just listen to it without the singing. It sounds like way more dramatic than it actually is, I guess. Also, some of this is just hard to sing, so I'll do my best. I can't see. I'm too short. Here we go.眠らぬカムロの西空の果て富士をも見下ろす未来を気遣うわことのすどいし生きざなの学びや笑顔くれとまじま建設まじままじままじままじままじま建設一区切一区切の積み重ねこそあまたの笑顔と利益の母親昼夜問わずに汗流し進めよ明日イノベート真島建設真島真島真島真島真島建設我らが作るは道の感動世界を揺るがすライフスタイル植えたいのごとく蛇の道駆け抜けろ起こすセレボリューション真島建設真島真島真島真島真島建設それが我らゴール真島真島建設 It's a little too high for me, but Well, high under these circumstances. I'm too nervous for that. No Bakamitai. Bakamitai really wants to be played. It's like fighting my computer. It's a hard song to sing. It really needs a chorus. I feel like it sounds weird with one person. Now I just need to sing it like 5 more times and combine all of them, and then there you go. But I need to sing it like slightly differently each time. Well, I'm glad you guys liked it. Alright, now what? Alright, hold on, I want to listen to this. E.g. Sakura. I'm trying to decide if I can sing it with this track. I could give it a shot. I'm willing to try. Rouge of Love. I can do both, I guess, technically. I'll try to do 2000, but I guess I can also do the Ishin one. Alright, Rouge of Love. Do the rap parts of Like a Butterfly? Okay. I only know like the first line. I'm a failure. Try to sing with a relaxed voice, but yeah, the problem is I'm nervous. There's no singing with a relaxed anything right now. Give this lady some alcohol. I don't like alcohol though, it's gross. Get to the top, but you are Majima's extra person. I can't even sing Get to the Top, like, at all. Not even just Majima's. Karaoke is usually done inebriated. Oh, don't knock that over. Everybody say Rouge ofそう安物よプラスチック製の脆いような 飾ったカズメティック頼りのベビーフェイス男も恋も過去も霧紙のように捨ててやる怯えてる唇を赤いルージュで隠した夜ののによぎれたくmy heart 四職業よに闇を泳ぐは似合い始めたハリボテの衣装引きずれたらにちみるルージュHello. Hello, Will. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you, Spectral. What were you guys up to? Hello, Avatar and Fight Dome and Blue Pixel and Stitches and Lawful and Vil. We shot rotisserie chickens in space. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Dead space. I was like, wait, what? You did what now? He punted babies. Uh-oh. Wait, is Fressa still here? Fressa, are you there? Fressa, where are you? Will, where did Will go? He disappeared. Police got him too many baby punts. Uh-oh. You like chicken? Yeah, Will, come back. We miss you. Where'd you go? Did he drop the kids off at the pool and leave? No worries, Will. Oh, no worries. You thought somebody dropping off at the pool means something else? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait. Well, I've never heard that here, at least. I guess if it's slang elsewhere, then okay, but it's kind of a weird. I've never heard another American say that ever. That's because you're not as in touch with the American people. The worst American. You've never heard other people say it, but you only need to hear about it once to remember. I don't know, I might not even remember that, to be honest. That's asking a lot. Where did our Fressa go? Where did she go? She was excited about Machine Gun Kiss, so I feel bad to sing it if she's not here anymore. Where'd she go? Here. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, it doesn't actually surprise me that I've never heard of that, because I feel like my family is vulgar enough to just be like, we're just gonna go take a shit or something. Let's just fucking say it. We ain't got time for beat around the bush. Just be like, I gotta go poop, bye. Close but not quite. Then I guess the own internet is wrong? I don't know, that's what came up when I looked it up, so. So I guess this doesn't surprise me. I love when you have slang and then there's just Urban Dictionary entry and there's like 20 entries because everybody to someone else it means something different, so. Who knows what it means? See, and then here we go. This is why slang is dumb. Just fucking say what you mean. Just fucking say it. Fuck you, Spectral. Why are you reading? You're already here. Hey, Lagmaster. What the fuck? Where did Pressa go? Oh, maybe you're wrong then? I mean, I don't think you're wrong. I honestly think it's just one of those things that means multiple things. Depending on the area you're in and who you're talking to. But don't worry, we have plenty Plenty of that here. It's like how you talk about soda and pop, and Americans are ready to start throwing hands. Excuse me while I drop the kids off at the pool, get my dinner from the delivery guy. You do enjoy your fizzy drinks. All right, what are we singing then? What are we doing now? Now what? Now what? Is ring off the table? No. I think there's a instrumental thingy somewhere. All right, is this actually the instrumental? Yeah, I guess so. Were there any other requests? Because I remember we have E.G. Sakura and Machine Gun Kiss, but I wanted to. Pressa was so excited about it that I wanted to sing it when she was here, and she was here. Maybe I should have sang it first. Rip. She fell asleep. Nah. Pressa, no. Rip. You can clip it and send it. I should have sang it first then, if I knew she was just gonna pass out. No. All right, let me. Maybe singing it will wake her up. Oh man, could you imagine that? I guess I'll try. Let's do E.G. Sakura first. I will do my best with 2000. If you started with "This is dedicated to Fressa, she might faint," just sing every song back to back, easy. All right. Right, Big No No, you wanted 2000, right? Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I messed that up. I messed where I was. No. Hold on, I'll try it again. The problem is I can't. Some of these don't have like karaoke versions where somebody actually was nice and put the lyrics in, so I have to look at like a separate lyric sheet. And sometimes they're kind of all over the place. You should see the lyric sheet for Like a Butterfly, by the way. It's kind of a mess. We're gonna do it. 金も身分もないと男はこれも定めと生き入れて働いて死ぬに醜いくよ意地で生きるぞ朝見てたりし見つけるしあれずかんと遠くも儚がし That's really hard 意地張って咲かせましょう燃ゆる花びら沈めむよ泥水空中のそれ羽は意地桜What's gonna go on? I did my best, yeah, I'll have to learn that one. I'm so used to it in Ishin, it's a lot slower, so it's easier to go through the words. I'm sorry, Big No, I tried. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Like sometimes when you read like the actual lyrics, it's different than like when you're reading the karaoke, where the karaoke is sometimes is better, more broken up to make it easier to read, and then sometimes when you're reading the actual lyrics, it has the whole word together, and if you don't know how to say the word, you're just like, the fuck is that? Like, for example, like Iji Zakura is all together. I could see if you weren't familiar, you'd be like, why? What is that? What is that word? Not realizing that it's like technically, I guess, 2 words, but whatever. But Japanese is also confusing like that, where there's like no spaces between words. I'm actually have a big problem with that as I've been learning. Sometimes it's hard for me to figure out where the the word ends and begins. Hey Foxhound, how are you? Alright, ring. I'm doing good. I'm a little nervous, but no one's dying, I think. Cat might be dying, I don't know. Chat, no! That is not how you spell. Probably someone dying somewhere. Oh yeah, the points are suspended. The PP points. Oh god. But not because of you, probably. Probably. We can't guarantee, but probably. Okay, so far, how has it ended up being? Is the song still loud enough? Or am I overpowering them, or what? Is the sound still good? I wonder if this should be over here, actually. Sound is good. Okay. Alright, ring. Oh, for a second I was like, hello? Thanks, Foxhound. Thank you, everybody. You've never actually heard this song before? Oh, really? I don't know, it's weird, because, like, part of me is proud, because, I'm generally way too nervous to sing in front of people, so it's nice to actually be singing in front of people. There is a part of me that's sad that I'm not singing how I know I can sing, but that's okay. Baby steps. Thank you, Fight Dome. Very nice of you. One day at a time. All right, what do we want to sing now? We still have Machine Gun Kiss. Do you think 24 Hour Cinderella could summon Ressa? Alright, hold on. I was lowering my desk a little bit. Actually, I think that's too low. Shit. Go back up. Standing desk is actually really nice for this because it's so, I don't know, it's awkward to. I find it awkward to sing sitting. I don't know. Awkward. Maybe I would feel differently if I could actually play an instrument. Sitting down also limits your vocal range. True, because you can't really use your abdominal walls at all. Alright, we can do 24 Hour Cinderella, it's silly. Doesn't it start like immediately? Yeah. Alright, hold on. This one has the lyrics in it, right? Okay. That saves me trouble. Okay. If you guys have any other requests for Yakuza songs that we haven't sung, let me know. I think we haven't done 24 Hour Cinderella. We haven't done like a butterfly. We haven't done Machine Gun Kiss. I guess we haven't done Bakamita. What else is there? Songs. Disco Queen. That's, I actually wouldn't mind singing that, but Pride from Despair would be cool. That's actually a goal of mine. I want to learn how to sing that, but it's difficult. Oh, Harukaze. I mean, yeah, I can give it a whirl. I don't think I know it as well as some others, but it can't be any worse than how I sang E.G. Sakura 2000. Samurai, I knew you were gonna fucking say that. I don't know how to sing it though. I don't know how to sing Majima's version, and I don't actually know the song either. Let's see. What? I'll learn it just for you one day. Ross can do Majima's song from K2. The sad one? No, sad song. Sad. I know it's sad. Alright, hold on. What? How loud? Hold on. Throwing shit now. How is this? I don't know how loud this is on mine. I'm gonna turn it down. Oh, it's actually really quiet for me. Oh god. I took off my headphones because my poor ear hates me now. I don't know why I'm whispering to you guys. I'm trying to turn it up for me, but not have the mic pick it up. Actually, if I'm talking now, does the mic, can you hear it through the mic? The song? Oh, you can hear this, you can hear the song when I'm talking, like through the mic. Oh no. Rip. I mean, that figured because I was explaining earlier, I have to turn the limiter off when I sing because I sing, for some stuff I sing so quietly that it doesn't even pick it up. Oh, through the mic? You don't think so? Wait, through the mic? Not really. Okay. Yeah, because I had one ear cup on and one off, so I could still hear myself. But my ears like, ah! Alrighty, let's sing this song. I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜12日を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしないおいで召しませお姫様毒のリンゴを食べて眠っちゃいそうな素直すぎる君がとても愛しい当たり前行こう宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む不能に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも視野10日を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ Hey 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 You sound comfortable with this song? It's probably because I didn't have the headphones on. I could actually hear myself completely, I guess. But I wasn't sure if the mic would pick it up, so I guess I probably could have done it the entire time without the headphones. Yeah, because I don't know if you guys know this, but I never wear headphones when I stream. The only time I wear headphones when I stream is if I'm playing a game with other people. Or like when we did the podcast, the Lost Judgment one. Yeah, I never use headphones. It's impossible to not have fun singing in that song. That is true, Time Zone. That's a good point. You might try doing that again too then. You hate having headphones on. Yeah, I don't prefer it. It's kind of like I wear glasses and like the headset I just had on, that's the only headset I can wear with my glasses. Like I can't wear my other headset because it squeezes my head. Yeah, next time I order glasses, I think I just need like a metal pair that's thinner. That way I can wear those with headphones and then I can wear my other ones. But these ones are cute, they're pink. Very important. You see my priorities in life? Okay, wait, what were... Oh, Harukaze. Harukaze. Wait, is there even an instrumental of that? There has to be, right? Somebody out there? It says it's an instrumental. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh, you can even hear the backing track. Cute. Oh my god, I know this is a song. Why is it not showing up? There you go. Oh, because I didn't type in this English song. Bleh. Screw you, Yakuza Wiki. I typed in Harukaze and I didn't get anything, and I was like, why? And then I was like, oh yeah, because it's Spring Breeze. I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, I can sing Ichiban's song too. I forgot about Ichiban. Rip Ichiban. Gaijin. Trying to think of how. Alright, hold on. I wonder if this is possible. No problem, Foxhound. Alright, hold on. Alright, I think I'm gonna end up playing like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up playing 2 videos at the same time so I can read the lyrics. Because it's spaced better for singing in like the actual game. Because I'm reading the lyrics on the wiki and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to read that in time to actually say, make words come out of my mouth. Words for ants. It's not that they're too small, it's just that like it has the full words. Like for example, like I mean the thing, some of them are the same, so it doesn't matter, but like omoi kondeta, like that's like all together, it's like what? Improvising. You gotta have some sort of cue for them, yeah. I'm actually really bad at reading like lines. Like if I'm going, like if I have words on a page and I'm going from line to line, it's not uncommon for me to keep reading the same line over and over. Then I realize, wait, I read that line, I need to go down. Rip. Okay. Well, an attempt will be made.僕が田舎な目だと思い込んでた君が旅立つ暖かい春の日僕らしない服見らない靴履いてデートでも行くかの世の終わり何のしなI lost my place. No. Hold on. See, that's what I mean. How do I do it? Alright, hold on. I'll try again. Too hard. Well, I was also... Okay, so the other thing I was trying to do is I was trying to time 2 videos at the same time, and the other video was slightly faster, the one with the lyrics. So it was going away before I was able to read it, and I was just like, God damn it. Okay, fine, I'll read it myself.僕が田舎な目だと思い込んでた君が旅立つ暖かい春の日僕ら知らない服見らない靴履いてデートでも行くかの世の別れ何度写真撮っても何がどうかでも足りないくらいメモリも思いも溢れて君にね しかこの春風いつかは来るねが来るそんなのは分かってたのに突然ってる背中を教えてあげた春風大丈夫輝く未来がそこには待ってるはずさIt wasn't any worse than Ichisaga. I do actually like this song, but I haven't gotten time to actually learn the song. Wait. Thanks, I did my best. I like the clap. That was another new one for you. Oh, that's Sayiko's song from 7. I guess if we can... Oh, then you heard it, but you don't remember. Fair. To be fair, the first time I played, none of the songs really made an impression on me, like the newer songs. It wasn't until like the second time I played that the songs, I don't know, clicked or something. But I think that happens with a lot of the games with me. Like, the first time I heard Like a Butterfly, I was just kind of like, uh-huh. And now it's like one of my favorite songs, so... Oh my god, what is Ichiban's song anyway? What the fuck is the name of it? Future I Dreamed of. Oh wait. Oh wait, I need the instrumental. That doesn't help me. Wait, did someone actually put lyrics on this one? Oh, too loud. Too loud. And then chat died. I'm seeing the lyrics. Alright, this will be fine. Alright, is it still good with the volume? Wait, do you know this song then, Big No-No? This is Ichiban's song. Besides Hell's Stew. I don't know Hell's Stew, I need to learn it. Okay. This is the one with the really bad translation. Alright, that made me laugh. Nasake nakute, hazukashikute, 逃げ出したからなる時はあるかい That's a word めしすぎて虚しすぎて死にたくなる日はあるかい俺はあるでもまだ俺は俺を信じたいんだ逃げねえしねありやがるぜ世界で一番かっこよくて強い勇者になりやがるぜ世界で一番君は笑顔にできるような男に答え合わせなまだ早いぜどん底から夢見た姿へ俺と何やがろうWe did our best. This is the problem. So, unfortunately, you know how like when you make a karaoke version of a song, like you still need to have like the old line while the new one's appearing, but it would just switch, and I was like, oh well, I guess I didn't need to know the other line. Never mind. Where are karaoke creators at for Yakuza? Help. Okay, what do we have left? Can only imagine how many full-on Yakuza karaoke nights there are in Japan on a regular basis. Yeah, I know, like, from what I've seen, it seems like Baka Mitai is there. Oh, I guess we haven't seen Baka Mitai. Like, you just sit in the karaoke bar and smile the whole time. Alright, Machine Gun Kiss. Or like a butterfly. What would you guys rather hear first? Butterfly? Is your vote? Wah. A Queen of Passion? I think that's the only problem is like the disco songs don't have a good instrumental that I found on YouTube. Although you sing it in the car with no problems. I wouldn't mind singing it, I guess, if there's a version, an instrumental version that exists. Wait, did I pass? Oh, it's right in front of my face. Okay. I was like, why can't I find like a butterfly? Yeah, I think that's honestly that's like the hardest thing for doing Yakuza karaoke is just that like unless the song is like super popular, there tends not to be a instrumental version like even on YouTube. And I don't really think that that's like anyone's fault, but like because most of the ones that end up on YouTube are either from CDs or like they're somebody basically ripped them from the game's files. But a lot of the songs, even though they have full versions, they only have like the short instrumental version. So like it only has like half the song. All right. All right, hold on one second. You've seen karaoke machines where you can put in a CD and there's a setting. Yeah, and people have done that too. Like, for example, I guess after this, I can sing the. Somebody uploaded one of Koino Disco Queen, but like the part where it gets jarring to me, like so it like snaps me out of the song. It's hard to sing it with it, I guess, because I feel like I get lost in where I need to sing. But it's not bad. It's just it's better than nothing. All right. exciting.
愛のように乱れだったら心から逃げれたの針のように地道だったら過ちの許されたの身分なんて役に立たない通りでは運勢なめてたすげれこの雪が降り出して不穏の巣を彩るわクリスマスロマンチックな模様のメロディー生まれ流れに背負った最大の命という服と愛情のビーバース世間知らずで茜を姫様ね私お願いだからもう一度あたままあの瞳を見にかせて見に行けばけばこの世界あふれる未来を望みこれからの変わるあなたを恨む空を前ちょいちょいのように
Thanks, Kitty. No, we already sang that song. I mean, we could sing it again, but... Thanks. Hi, Lauren. How are you? You want to do a duet, but only sing the crusty English part? Sure, I would do it. We could do that. Yeah, karaoke is fun. When you get over yourself. It's going good. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, so Machine Gun Kiss? Oh my god, I can't spell. Oh, thank you, Lauren. I'm doing my best. I'm doing a little better, but yeah, I'm nervous.
Midnight shadow 切り裂くあふせるきしむハイウェイセリ助手席うつむくお前のルールの憂いといらナイフのような俺を包み込む パストやフューチャー俺が塗り替えてやるさ行こうぜ二人きりのエデン1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるエデンこの腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスで just fall in love デザイン砂がれ理由を失うのならくだらない名誉もマネも犬にあるさロマンチックなラストダンスはこの俺には似合わないぜ玉を込めて打ち抜けばいいこんな馬鹿げた世界もお前を苦しめる悪夢も止まらない悲しみの螺旋キスで引きちぎるさ命令悪魔も神も俺たちの愛を冷めてはしない I need you baby tonight only time
我是个偏那个分。
運命だの大切なの邪魔分け散らしたぜさあ笑って僕への伸びなす愛しきマリア膝を二人の目も1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるベイベーこの腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスで just fall in love
Yay! The party emote's so cute. I love the little glow sticks. You missed the song? No! ダメだね. Thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are very sweet. The song is weird though without the karaoke ending fanfare. Yeah. I think this is the... Actually, hold on. Yeah, because I think this is the one from. I think this one is the one from Yakuza 4 and Dead Souls, probably. I have not done Baka Mitai yet. Panda Singer Mahjong Superstar. Wait, why are there two of these? See, but I was gonna show you the Koi no Disco Queen instrumental. Yeah, cause see, like here, in the middle, like at the end, is where it gets weird. It's not bad. It just kind of throws me off. Like here. Like when sometimes for some songs, I guess when you try to remove the lyrics, it just derp. Okay, did you guys know? I didn't know this until like literally the other day. I feel like I found this out like a few weeks ago, actually. So the first time in the song when she says koi no, koi no, and you would assume disco queen, right? She doesn't. Actually, the first time she says koi no discotheque, which is, I guess, like a disco? Yeah, it's a club or party at which people dance to recorded pop music. I believe the word is French? I don't actually know. Yeah, but I didn't know that. I didn't know that she says that first. She doesn't actually say Koi no Disco Queen until the second time she says it. And I was like, wait, what? I was confused. Like, I kept searching and I was like, did people just write the lyrics wrong? No, that's what she actually says. I was like, oh. Well, okay then. You think you noticed that when you tried singing along once? Yeah, I didn't notice it until I listened to someone's cover of the song, and the cover was really good, and then they got to that part and I was like, wait, what? They said what now? And I was like, oh, okay, I didn't realize she said something else here. Yeah, sure, we can sing this.
Atsuku nare, atsuku sasoe, boys, moving on. Atsuku nare, atsuku madowase, girls, you're shining on. Ne yowasete, yowasete, dosu takame no, haruko no yori, kyoratsu na amai kiss de. 主役になりたいのよ恋のディスコティーと消しじゃ悲しいのよ脇よくお断りステージに乗りたいのよあなただけの海になりたいのよ今すぐ Now dance with me tonight主役になりたいのよ恋のディスコクイーンと消しじゃ悲しいのよ息立てお言葉にステージに乗りたいのよ女だものヒロインになりたいのよお願い Dance with me tonight
You know what is actually a hard song to sing? Friday Night. Because, like, I guess as a native English speaker, like, the words together, it's like, what? They just sound unnatural. I love this song, but I always get confused singing it because I feel like it should be said this way, but whatever. Hi, Crow. How are you? Hot take time. Friday night is mid. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna make her mine though. I need to learn that song. I need to learn all of the disco songs. I actually like all of them. But I think, isn't it I'm gonna make her mine? Isn't that the hard one though? I think that's the one I had a lot, like a hard time with. Yeah, that's the one. I had a really hard time with that one. The power of Friday night is when you listen once to misheard lyrics. Well, thank you for stopping by, Crow. I appreciate it. All right. Do we have, what else any other songs? I guess we have so much more, right? Or should it be so much less? I don't know. Yeah, I can't really sing it. I can sing like the chorus, but then that's kind of... It's like a tongue twister. I think I could do it, but I would need a lot of practice. Like, for example, like a butterfly took me, I don't know. I felt like it took a month. And I still don't even know Kiryu's part yet. I need to learn his part too, so I can rap for myself, I guess. What did you miss? You didn't miss. We just sang Koi no Disco Queen. Oh, I didn't do Heartbreak Mermaid. I do want to sing Pride from Despair though. It's on my list of things to learn. It's just so hard. Alright, I know there's a karaoke of this somewhere. Yeah, I think we'll sing Baka Mitai last. As our... Fuck this shit song. Oh, wait, is there two versions? I didn't know there was a... Wait, what? I didn't know there was two versions. What? Today I learned. I just assumed they were both the same. It's a good closer, yeah. Same lyric, but Yakuza 1 is a moment of... I do not know how to say that. Interesting. I had no idea they were different. Sing one of the songs from Ishin. I could. You may never get to see Baka Mitai. Oh, do you have to go to bed? When do you have to go, not the big boss? I mean, I wasn't planning on singing all night. We were gonna go to Ishin at some point, but by 11. Eastern, right? Okay. I don't know, Grumpy, because I didn't even realize the versions were different, so now I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna do my best with this. I'm not the I'm not well versed in Heartbreak Mermaid, but and there's no John John. Where's my John John? Yeah, sure, Grumpy. That will John John.
Darling, oh kitty kitty mo 70s love song So sweet フレーズがハートをいじめるの君に馴染んできたいつものスンなんてテレフォンカードも愛も削れるわポケットベルにあの日くれた One for one zero six 愛してるあなたなしじゃなれないの様にならないのもういないロンリなジョークにすらならないの二度とならないと二人をつなぐ音クライクライそつなのにクライクライ泳ぎのにほぐれはってまめ
You miss Kiryu back up. Yeah, I wish there was more like karaoke versions available where they left the backups in like cuz the Like a Butterfly is the only one I know of where they left Kiryu's part intact. So you can still have him rap while you sing. Thank you. You guys are very nice. Hold on. Haruka, oi! You thought we were gonna get 2 or 3 songs, you spoiled us. Well, technically, if we want to get technical, the wording actually says a song. But no, it's fun. I don't mind. Debated. I thought it was gonna be a poll and just one. No complaint. Big No-No is like, I didn't sign up for this much singing, what the fuck? Just kidding. Alright, since wait, where did it go? Yeah, Yuki wanted one of the songs from Ishin. So I guess I can do Iji Sakura, that version, I guess. We'll try. $2,000 gave me a run for my money earlier. Alright. Let's make sure this is an instrumental, right? Yes, okay. we are not being debated. I'll just say that wrong. 朝を見せたるし水削りあれすかうと遠くも儚がへしああ意地張って咲かせましょうおゆる花びら沈めるよ泥水育ちのその羽は一桜I always forget that one part is a lot faster than you would think it would be. I don't read it fast enough. I do really like this song though. I need to learn the entire thing and both versions so I don't herp derp. But I don't know any of the other Ishin songs. I know like bits of Samurai Ondo, but I don't know enough to like actually sing it. But if we want to laugh at me, we can do it anyway. That's fine. Spectral's gonna be mad. Spectral, wake up. So Majima's version of the song is hard because he actually forgets the lyrics. So he's like basically just talking in the song. Because, you know, reasons. Oh, whoops. No, not that. This screen. Why did you go to that screen? What are you doing?天をふりふり寄った小屋根腰をふりふり祭りだね侍音頭で踊りましょう今日はわしの腕がバツバツで今日はバシュマツの See, I can't even say that 気温プシュしみにあれやったなってやった侍音頭で踊りましょう侍音頭で踊りましょう思い出したニコロがいや刀持つらやむたきよで起きた掃除様のおっとりやで逮捕やった Can't even read it 己さなんなく男がお侍やいや愛をすらなく己がもうお侍で I can't even laugh at him though 切ってみますそんな野望切って
で見せるだあの子さが Always wanted on the sunlight 今日も誰ぞっときっとはったきっとはったおいおいおいおいサンマライ温度金はふりふり寄った子やね腰はふりふり祭りだねサンマライ温度で踊りましょうサンマライ温度で踊りましょう I do want to learn it, but yeah, I haven't gotten that far. Majima's parts are hard because he's like talking to himself. He goes from singing to talking to himself to shouting and screaming, and yeah, Majima's the thing. Spectral's gonna be so angry. I don't know how that didn't wake him up, to be honest. Do you do this, Dave? And then there's actually a full song to this. Like, it's even longer. Like... I love how he just makes up the lyrics of the song. Yeah, he just makes it up. He's just like, ah, this sounds good. Good enough. Alright, what else? Oh yeah, we didn't sing so much more. I think I can sing that. We're gonna find out. That's the way you would have danced to that. Ryoma just dances in the background supporting his madness. He's so supportive though, isn't he? He's just like, I'm just here supporting my crazy ass friend. Don't mind me. Alright, do we want so much more? Haruka song? I don't know the other songs well enough to sing her other what do you call it? Princess League songs. That's what that thing is called. Bless them really, right? Ryoma's such a good friend. I mean, even Kiryu too with Majima is such a good friend. He puts up with so much bullshit. Kiryu and Majima give you life to clear your skin and water your crops. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I will try. An attempt will be made.
Hold on, I'm muted. Alright, I got this song. Let's try it again. When Okita goes Hajime-chan. I know, I love his Hajime-chan. It's so cute. I love how he's always so excited to see you. If you guys want to laugh, there is a couple of people on YouTube who made mixes of mashing all the songs in karaoke. Wait, what? All of them? Wait, mixing all of them together? Alright, let's do Haruka's song.
"あの夢も憧れも落書きなままぼやけて消える寸前」「これがいいのこれでいいの」「ふてくされてる鏡に何度も問いかけた泣きたい日も口がそうな日も乗り越えよう」「光は浴びなか夢というつぼみは揺らがないから」「Are you ready go 走り出そう」「振りぎすぎさスタート」「うつむかない振り抜かない」明日は絶対もっとシャイニングじんわりしたいすから未来今すぐスタートボタン押してみよう私はこんなんじゃないはずある意味言い訳の過保護がして決まりや好きこれがいいよこれでいいよ耳もたささやく自分に掴んでしてろよたとえなんて昔の涙があわわわでも両手をじゃないなのこれで陽気でご何度もリセットボタンどんな夢もきっとこんなんじゃないはず泣きたい日も口がそうな日も乗り越えよう光を浴びなか夢というつぼみは揺らがないから Are you ready go 走り出そう振りに過ぎさスタートうつむかない振り抜かない明日は絶対もっとシャイニングじんわりしたい使え未来今すぐスタートボタン押してみよう私はこんなんじゃない諦めも言い訳も振りにともにスタートたらればに「まだまだ若すぎじゃないなのこれに陽気でご何度もリセット 私は変わるんじゃないはずイェーイイェーイ Alright, anything else? Alright, tree. Hold on. I was asking Ross to give me water because I ran out. I have my tea still, but... Oh yeah, Auto Metal. I don't know if I can sing Auto Metal. I can try. I was like way earlier. Forgot about that part. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have lyrics because I believe the beginnings of them are the different between like each version. What was the one from Yakuza 6? Today is a diamond. Oh, yeah. I could try singing that. I don't know if I know it well enough to. I'm seeing how the song starts for Auto Metal. Yeah, because she skips the beginning part of this lyric thing. Does no one have a version for the Yakuza 2 one?
Blah. All right. I'm actually gonna take a break real quick so I can go to use the potty, and then we will continue. I'll see if I can. I'm trying to find the lyrics specifically for this one. Because the beginning is a little different, but wham wham. All right, so get snackies, stretch, get water, do what you gotta do. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. Hello, Spin Dash and Raiders. Hello. Played Mario Party wrong? Wait, how do you play it wrong? How was the stream? It was fun. Oh my god, help. Can't even spell. Thank you all for stopping by, and thank you, Spin Dash, for the raid. I hope you had fun. Alright. Seeing if I can solve my issue here. Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay, how does this begin? Okay, so she starts with that. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to get the louder. The problem is we have like a version discrepancy. There's like 2 versions of this song. And I can only find lyrics for the other one. I think I should stay this big from now on. The other confusing thing too is like when you search for things like this and you want karaoke, the problem is that since there's karaoke in the game, it's like what you really want is the instrumental, but then the instrumental doesn't have like the lyrics and stuff. Oh wait, maybe this version would be more helpful.
So this is probably one of the.
No, I don't need word. Need lyric. Hi. What's wrong, Yuki? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to sing this for now. Especially not just having the lyrics read. Right. Because I don't know, how would I even... Whee! Alright, do we have any other... I see. Do we have any other requests for songs? Friday night is too all over the place? Not necessarily, it's just awkward to Hold on. Friday night. I mean, but we've sang all kinds of weird songs, like Majima's Samurai Ondo, so I mean... Is this actually an instrumental? It says it's not 100% perfect. Karaoke version. Alright, this'll work. Good enough. We like scuffed version. Thanks, Mouse. You know how parents have to talk with their kids? It felt like that. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like when people feel awkward with stuff like that, it's just because they don't know how to broach the subject. Like, they have questions, but they don't want to make the other person feel uncomfortable. But then again, it's also not it's not on, like, your dad's friend to educate your dad either, so it's like... I mean, I feel like most friends, though, would not have a problem with educating their friend, though, but yeah, I don't know, it's awkward all around. I feel like I accidentally made it quieter. How was the audio for you guys? Is it okay here? I think I fixed it. Okay. I was like, I thought it just sounded too quiet. Alright, I'll do my best.
I'm ready to go tonight. There's a party, alright. We don't need a reason for joy, oh yeah. Take it down to midnight. Tonight's gonna be bright. So the groove that makes me move, oh yeah. We're feeling just as fly. Can't stop dancing all night long. Jump it up, shake it up, move your body. Don't stop the music all night long. Keep it on, it's a Friday night.
Why does it get louder? I guess that was where they removed the song. The lyrics, I mean. Nice. I think it'll get louder. Encore. All right, any other things? Oh yeah, did you say time zones today is a diamond? I can try it. Wow. Oh, I don't know if I know the full thing. That's Is there anything we haven't mentioned that you've been itching to sing? I can't think of anything. That's why I was asking. Man, this one has the lyrics, but it's the full one, and I'm like, I don't think I know the full song. I barely probably know the song. I'm trying to find lyric. There we go. Wait, hold on. How does the... Seeing if I could just... Oh, it doesn't end. Yeah. It ends awkwardly because it's the full song. I was seeing if it actually ended, like, with the karaoke version from the game, but no, it doesn't. I should have known that. All right, we'll do it. Let's go. Or we'll try to do it. An attempt will be made.
永遠に変わらないのか深い泣きと死んでるようなレンズにいい加減そろそろ切るよ遠めのサンシャイン雲とカーテンぶら下げぎる久々の休みだし明日は泳ぎに行こう前はながらぬ夢の海の中星がなくりシャインでぼーっとはちくりして沈むようなたまれれば咲くそうな最高weekend day
I was above myself.
do a great dynamo だから please get up my baby
I need to learn that one too. I did my best. The other one would have been more ideal since I could see the lyrics with the video, but then I would just be like, all right, song's over, go home, guys. I'm really sad about Litho Metal. Wait. Can I like figure this out? I don't know. Let's try it. I just need to get I just need to get past the beginning, and then the lyrics are the same. It's just the beginning. Why does it have to be different? Read. Yeah, I really like this song. That's why I'm like frustrated that no one has the lyrics for Oto Metal. For this version, it's all the version from like past games before they added, you know, the metal part.
Automated my life 3, 2, 1 go my life hi go go ready go 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 lady go hi automated my life おはようの声を聞くだけで時々が止まらなどうして優しくてちょっとシャイのあなたを憎しみ Think you know every day これがまさか初恋みんなでだんだんなるけ二人だみたいな桜道追いかけるさなか赤くなる胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなかったきっと多分私は君が好きなのGo, go, ready, go! Hi, hi, go, go, ready, go! Hi, hi, hi! 乙女色 my life, 3, 2, 1, go!
We did our best. I was like looking at 2 sets of lyrics. We got through. Yay! Filled with determination. All right, anything else? I can't think of anything else. I saw Pure Love in Kamado Show, but I don't think I know it. I don't think I know it well enough to sing. That's like Raindrops. I don't even know if I know Raindrops well enough. But that's like the only other song I can think of that I haven't sang. Oh wow, apparently, I guess the full instrumental for Raindrops exists on the Dead Souls CD. Interesting. Whee! Mm. Wait, is not the big boss still here? Are you still here? He's there. Wild Romance? I don't even know that song. Oh, it's a song we lost because of licensing issues? Interesting. That's what quick searching tells me. Apparently someone actually made an entire list of songs we lost due to licensing issues. It's pretty catchy. Yeah, I'll have to listen to that later. I've never heard of it, but I guess that makes sense of why I haven't heard of it. Oh man, I never thought about that, but we could. That would be even. That would be DMCA City, but there's Ichibanka. Man, I like that song too. Ree. That's this opening song for Like a Dragon. Yeah. Which honestly makes me laugh because at the end of Kurohyo 2, Black Panther 2, you hear Born to Be Wild the entire fight. So if the fight takes you forever, it's gonna play the entire time. It'll just keep looping. I feel like it played for like 20 minutes straight when I was doing the fight, and it didn't mute the VOD. Which is funny because there's another part in the game where it plays another Shonen no Kaze song, Tomoyo, for like it doesn't even play for like 10 seconds. I think it plays for, and I got my VOD muted there. I'm like, fuck you. Of course. Because Twitch. I mean, it's kind of random because it's the machine just picking it up, but it still hits me funny that that part got muted, but it didn't care when it was playing the same song for like 30 minutes over and over. And that's between like doing the final fight. It also plays in the menu too. Stupid machines. Nano machines. Alright. Well, while we have not the big boss with us, we should sing Bakamitai. Alright, hold on. Hold your horses. Thing's so impatient. Can I have things like no. Okay. Wait, is that loud? That seems loud. Maybe it's not. Is it loud for you guys? Or is it good? No such thing as too loud. Not with this song? Okay.
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは嫌だのダメダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きだ好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
No, I don't mind. Sing along, sing along.
バカみたいほんとバカねあんた犬汁ばかりで強い女のふりガスなさの夜風浴びる一人になんで3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ刻りほんまにエロくな男やないストロニの指輪外しますざまみろ先生するわいい加減待っててもバカみたいダメダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたいほんまにエロくな男やないストロニの指輪外しますざまみろ先生するわなんなのよこの涙バカみたい
Yeah. We did it. Happy. All right. Anything else? Thanks, not the big boss. I do my best. It's a weird song for me to sing, personally. Wah. Whale? You forgot you can do this. Yeah, sorry the alerts are off while I was singing. But thank you, not the big boss, for the 250 bits. Very nice of you. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed. I did my best. You feel bad? You literally don't know any songs from Judgment? Well, I think really the only song from Judgment that we can sing is like Arpeggio, but that's also DMCA City. I mean, I wouldn't mind singing it, but it should be like, no, ban. How dare you? Yeah, it's the same thing with like Ichibanka. Fun. I actually really like the. Is that the one that's in Kiwami? The Sorrow version with the like guitar for Bakumitai? Wah. Yeah, there's the Sorrow one. Yeah, the one we just used was the Taxi Driver one because I believe, from what it seems like, Kiryu's version's a lower key, which I need. Can't. Akiyama's is a little high for me for singing, like, specifically Dame Dane. I'm like, I'm dying. All right, well, I guess we can call that a successful karaoke session if no one has any other things they want to add. Yeah, clicking through the title cards for Bakamitai, I only see Yakuza 1 as having the sorrow one. Or I should say Kiwami one. Kiwami. Whee! We'd be happy if you re-sang everything, but I guess the catalog goes so deep. Yeah, there's quite a few songs that I need to actually learn. Wham! Oh, you mean like the... Yeah, Wake Me Up. Jitterbug, I love that song. That's also DMC. I don't know, maybe some other time we can do a, I guess anything goes karaoke. Well, a lot of VTubers actually, when they do karaoke, it's unarchived, so they sing whatever the hell they want, and then the VOD just gets nuked after it's over. It goes to the depths of hell. All right, well, let's set this. Let's set our mic back to normal. Hi. And I guess we'll play Ishin for a bit. Looks at the time it happened again. Sorry, Grumpy. All right, this one, there's too many. Whoa, wait, hold on. Calm down. Too many tabs. Close them. All right, then I guess we will swamp. Hey. Hey. Shork. Hi. Hello. Guess who? Back to dumb old video games? Yeah, who needs video games? Whee! Now I feel so small. Whoa. Too big. Maybe we should have like a big panda redeem, so you'd be like, wee, hello. Thanks, that was super fun. No. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all your support. My birthday was a lot of fun. You have a beautiful voice. Oh, thank you. Ross says so too, but I mean, he's... Does it count? Not helpful, Ross. Kidding. Thank you. He may be biased, but we agree. Yes, it counts. He already married you. He doesn't need to lie. True. Well, some people get really upset about that. I feel like if... I don't know. I don't think that's something I would get upset about. If you told me I was, you know, I love you, but you suck at singing, I could handle it. I might cry a little bit to myself later, but I'll be okay. Alright, hold on. Let me go get the controller. Oh, thank you, Fight Dome. Thank you for hanging out. It's important to be honest, just gotta word it gently. True, that's true. There are ways to... Definitely ways to word things better while being honest. I'm not one of those people, though, I feel like. I'm what you call blunt, unfortunately. I just take my mom's advice of if I don't have anything nice to say, I just don't say anything at all. You should be singing in the finest clubs in the world, just not any world I'd want to be a part of. Alright, hold on, I'll get the controller. Okay, now I have to convince the mic to not punch me in the face. Oh, I wonder if the capture card's even working. Ah. Oh wait, it's not plugged in, so yeah, it probably isn't working. Yeah, I unplugged it. Are you proud of me? Will's emotes are super cute. Uh-oh, well that's not good. Wait, where did it go? Alright, looks like it's okay. Oh, it's just loud, probably. I think it's here normally. That's funny. So I didn't initially plan to be singing that long, so I never changed the category. I left it as Ishin because I was like, well, we'll be playing Ishin eventually, and then Alright, is it... It might be easier for you guys to tell in-game, though. I think I put it back around where it was before. Only 4 hours later, I see no problem at all. Alright, how's the sound? Thanks for the show. No problem, thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the support and stuff on my birthday. And always, you guys are very nice. Oh yeah, you have to go to bed. Have a good night, not the big boss. And thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. They really went all out with this remake. Panda concert rule. Thanks, you guys are very nice. Yeah, I really do enjoy singing. I'm just really shy about singing in front of people, so. If I had time and I could afford it, I wouldn't mind even doing lessons, but yeah, that's... that takes time. Alright, what are we doing? Ah, yes, I remember. Okay, so we're working on the completion list. We're actually almost done, but the last thing is this. So these are like all the swords, and so this is all the weapons and armor. The last section though, this section here that I'm looking at, is you have to synthesize one of every... You have to synthesize one of every, like, symbol, which is like, okay. I think I made it a good way down the list. I also had to figure out, I don't know, I think it was like this one off stream. I don't know, I was confused by this one. So one of them is profit, and the way you get that is from the golden gun and the golden sword have it, and I'm like, I don't want to just like... I didn't want to just waste my golden gun just to get the symbol. That seemed like a waste. Essentially just a bunch of crafting, yeah. That's all that's left, because we did everything else. Like, this is, these are, the first one's sub-stories. Sabu story. This one's mini-games. Mini-gamu. Mini-gamu. This is, another life. That's the thing with Haruka. This is food. This is heat moves. This is the armor and weapons and bleh. Sabu story, yeah. These are... what were these? I think these were the master training things. I know what they were though, a pain in my ass. That's what they were. These are the ultimate battles. I don't even remember what this was. What is this? Something with swords. This is probably more training stuff. And I don't even remember what these were now. Yeah, I look at some of this sometimes and I'm like, wow, what is that? And then I realize that, oh wait, I can read it. Never mind. I can't read all of it, but some of it I can. So what's left in the plat other than completion? So the big things are the completion list. Ugh, thanks, Mike. Rude. Mike is angry. Alright, there, that should be better. I had to tighten the thing. It kept trying to punch me in the face. So once we finish this with the symbols, the next thing we have to do is it here? Yes, this thing. This is the Virya list, which is basically given to you by the Shinto priest, and you can think of it like karma points, basically. And the way you get the points is by doing things around the city. So yeah, we have to do all of this. So this is like a secondary completion list, which is we have to become friends with everybody. We have to finish chopping wood for the dude. We have to pet the dogs and cats 100 times each. We have to make 200 dishes. We have to consume some amount of dishes. I don't know what the amount is. So yeah, there's just like weird random things that we have to do. Friend events, yeah. Yep. So yeah, at the moment I've just been trying to finish this thing. Which I should be close to the end. Oh, I've missed what you said times. Do karaoke streams whenever you want to practice. We'll jam with you. So yeah, I need the... So it's like... It's funny because it's like we're close, but also feels like we're far. Because, let's see... Yeah, we have 84% of the trophies. These are the ones we're missing. I'm sure one of these is like become... Yeah, here's completion list 100%. I don't know what this one is. I just know that it wants me to do something 100 times. But yeah, one of these should be the Virya list. This is the completion list, and then I'm assuming the rest of them are gonna just become complete as I do the list. I think we've done like most of the stuff outside that, I'm pretty sure. But I guess we are going to find out, probably. Alright, so... I need to go back to... Or I guess I need to... Yeah, I need to figure out where I left off. Because I've just been going down the list, so... This is Blade. This is Bullet. Okay, so we're in the yellow section. So, okay, we're in the last section at least, so that's good. But I think I need to go buy more gauntlets from the dude. Yeah. The problem with these is like, the way you get the symbols is like each item has a specific symbol. But then of course, like, if you need that item to make another item, then obviously, like, you're not gonna have the symbol anymore. Also, let me know if the volume is loud. I think the volume with this game is deceiving because you don't really notice how loud it is until you actually start a battle. Wait, does he even sell it? Alright, let me make sure this is the... Yeah, this is the thing I need. How many do I need? I need 4. And the only other thing, I guess I can just go buy it now. I need a battle axe from the merchant in Mukuro guy. But yeah, believe we've already done legend difficulty basically. So we really just have this extra stuff to finish up. This is also one of the things I need to do. I need to draw water from the well 100 times. I don't even remember where I'm at. Not high enough. There aren't that many. I only know of 2 wells. But I guess we can figure that out later. I've just been trying to do some stuff like as I go. And my water. Okay. But yeah, it's the last bit is like the extremely grindy stuff. We did finish praying though, I believe. You had to pray 100 times to the shrines. Alright, so this dude's here. This thing? Yeah, it must be this thing. Alright. Like, I just completed something on the list, and I don't know what it was that I completed, but okay. Yeah, we're done praising, I think, anyway. Unless we have to do it more than 100 times, then I guess rip. Oh, I think another thing we have to do... I'm not sure if we did the... There's one where you have to, fight... I don't know how many dudes though. 50, maybe? Of the dudes with the fox mask? What's going on here? Ah, Oji-san... Okairi nasai. Aw, thanks. Tadaima. Soeba, what? There's a lot of kanji here, I don't know. Eh? What did she give me? What? She just gave me something and she just said, she called him cute. She said kawaii. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, I remember. I think we're giving her... I noticed when I was buying stuff from the priest yesterday that he had kimonos for sale. And I assumed they were for Haruka, and I guess that's what's happening here. He's given them to her. Oh, that's cute. Aw. Look at the pink ribbon. He said it's cool. Honto? Aw. That's cute. That's so cute. She's so cute. How can she be this cute?
大豊作だ。豊作だ。よし。よし。よし。よし。大豊作だ。大豊作だ。
Oh, whoops. Wait, no, no, no. I didn't pet the dog. The pet dog. See, this one's frustrating for the dogs though. So, because the dog, with the doghouse, you have the chance of the dog finding something for you to and bring back. And I don't think it counts that as an interaction. So basically, every time the dog finds something, you lose an interaction, it seems like. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does count it. It doesn't seem like it though. Because there's like a waiting period before you can interact with the dog again. We also need to collect, I don't even know how many eggs. I don't know how long it takes stuff to respawn though. Like, I wonder how long it takes for you to get another egg. Meow. Hit the cat.
よしよし。 たくさん食べろよ。
Everybody get
食べ
food.
ろよ。
Because another thing we have to do is like the cooking stuff, which, but and I noticed that, I don't know, we can check that when I come back here, but it seemed like every time I cook something, the cats like interaction thing refreshes, so like if I cook something I can interact with the cats like immediately. So I wonder if you can cook something and interact with the cats, go outside, interact with the dogs, and then come back inside. And then basically rinse repeat until you've finally done the thing however many times you need to do it. Man, they make you work for this platinum. I wonder if they'll be the same for the re-release. I've been wondering the same thing, honestly. I could be wrong, but I feel like they're gonna make it easier. But I don't know, maybe they won't. Maybe they'll leave it alone. Because I'm just assuming they'll make it easier because of the trend with the more recent games having a like the trophy list is a lot more simple, except Judgment. For whatever reason, that does not apply to Judgment. Like Yakuza 6 and Yakuza 7 both had like pretty easy requirements for the platinum, but Judgment and Lost Judgment were pretty much normal Yakuza games in regards to like the amount of stuff you had to do. So I'm not really sure why Judgment doesn't apply, but because Lost Judgment was one of my longest platinums. At least it felt that way. I don't actually know how long it took. Alright, so I need Sacred Tree Gauntlet. Can't remember which one that is. Oh, I don't have any more. Can you buy that here? Yes. Nice, nice. Lost Judgment was huge for trophies, all the remote control car stuff. Yeah, and you had to do the same thing in Judgment. I honestly feel like that stuff was untouched between Judgment and Lost Judgment. "91 days until Ishin?" Yo, Pog. It feels so long from now. Wait, really? Wait, are they on sale? Like for the autumn sale? Whoa. I just assumed they weren't going to even bother putting them on sale this year. Alright, hold on, I have to open Steam now. It's important. Now I don't know what to buy because I really wanted to buy Sekiro. Sorry to distract me. No, it's fine. Judgment discount is nice, but why? I feel like Lost Judgment wasn't that discounted. Right? Sekiro is Pangkiro. Taking recommendations? Sure. I really want to play Sekiro. It's the only Souls game really that's interested me. Because reasons, I guess. Did I get it? Sekiro? Not yet. I probably will. Yeah, we finished the Lost Judgment Platinum, I don't know, when was that? May? June? I don't remember. One of those. You were gonna suggest Signalis, but that's not on discount. Oh yeah, I guess that's to be expected. It's because it's like pretty much brand new though, right? Alright, I need this thing. Oh, whoops, no. Whee! Oh no, my pretty pink gauntlets have to get consumed. Rip. Play Ishin until end of times. Yeah, I'll have to add Signalis to my wish list. I didn't think about it, but I feel like... What? Trying to think, what else other than Yakuza do I even buy, like, first day? I guess I bought Animal Crossing immediately. Oh, that's true. We bought Resident Evil on launch. Have I played Hades, Horizon, God of War? Ross played God of War. I don't know if I'm assuming he probably at some point plans to play the new one. But I watched him play it. I haven't played Hades. I've watched people play it though, but I don't know why it just doesn't... It's failed to capture my interest. Divine Raiment. I think that's a headgear. Tormented Souls and Them and Us. Hades is fun. It depends if you like that type of gameplay though. Yeah, and I honestly can't think of can't think of any game that has gameplay like that that I've ever played and enjoyed. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I'm trying to do these in order, even though it doesn't really matter, but so I can keep track of what I've done. Except I don't know what this thing is. What are you? Oh, it's armor. Okay. Just looking at the completely wrong section. Do I have something I'm not using though? I guess I have two of whatever this is. Wait, unless that's the thing. No, it's not. Okay, it's this thing. It's like, unless that's the thing I'm actually need to put stuff into. You love Hades, the aesthetic and use of Greek mythology is chef's kiss. Your niece platinumed Hades? Nice. You might watch people stream the remake just to understand the weapons modding. Oh, you mean for this game? Alright, so what's after that? Purgatory. That also sounds like armor. Because it is. Wait. Is that this thing? No. Can't read. It's this thing. Oh, whoops, I almost fucked that up. I wasn't expecting this minigame. Right. Yeah, for Ishin. Yeah, I plan on playing. We'll probably do the platinum when the new Ishin comes out. I'll do my casual playthrough first and then we'll get to work, I guess. Alright, now I have to make stuff again. Blech. What do I need to make here? The top one, but I'm out of stuff again. Oh my god. Can't I just buy everything from the priest? Why can't he just be in here? Okay, you'll be watching me stream it then, because you don't plan on buying it yourself. I see. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting. I mean, I know that I'll like it regardless. It's just I guess there's a good chance that I might not like it better than this one, but I think that's okay. I really want them to fix Amon's fight. Good god, that fight's boring. Please fix it. Fix it, Jesus. I don't know. If I have to do that again, Lord help me. I already forgot what I needed to buy. No, wait. What did I come here for? Well, I don't know. Let's just buy a bunch of shit. I mean, we have... Well, hold on. No, because we can buy this there. Wait, then what did we come here for then? I have to be careful because I don't want to buy stuff that I can only buy here. I don't have any- wait. Oh, I don't have any more rainbow stuff? Wait, maybe I actually might be able to just buy this from the blacksmith dude behind me. I should have looked at what he was selling first. Wow, English hard. You're not gonna pay 60 euro for an watered down version of the game. You 100% absolutely adore. Yeah. And your biggest deterrent was changes they made based on combat and Shibusawa's face on Hanpeita. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the lieutenants being in the game. I guess like I just don't really understand why they put Shibusawa on Hanpeita, because like Hanpeita and Ryoma were supposed to like grow up together, and like Shibusawa just looks so old in comparison to Ryoma, so it just looks weird. Who is the original Hanpeita? I believe it's like an actor, right? That he's based off of. Because I think he was just a brand new character. I meant like not based off of a current Yakuza character. Wait, no. Blah. Yeah, I don't think, and Oreo is the same, I believe. Oreo's not based off of anyone. While like what, Ose, is that her name? She is clearly based off of Mire, but I don't know why I can never remember her name. Or is it Otose? I don't even remember now. I can never remember her name for some reason. Lord help me. Alright, well, we have plenty of money, so... I don't even know if that's what did I even need to buy? Who knows? It was that. See, I could have just turned around then, I'm dumb. Just ran halfway across the city for no goddamn reason. So we're at 191. Oreo, yeah. Ishin had 3 original models: Oreo, Hanpeita, and Kondo. Yeah, Kondo being Adachi is gonna be interesting. Oh no. Wait. $192. I don't know. That was weird. I felt like I had done that one before, but I'm obviously wrong because I got 192 from 191. So what do I know? Yeah, and honestly, Hanpeita was hot. Like, let's be real. So Hanpeita being Shibusawa is gonna be kind of weird, champ. Because I don't really, I don't know. I don't personally find Shibusawa to be not. I don't think he's bad looking. I just don't think he's like attractive like Ryoma or like Hanpeita. Oh wait, no, I need to make something else. What else are we making? Alright, well we did gun. We did bullet, blade, safeguard, purgatory, sword. Wait, did we do gun? I actually don't know. Oh, wrong one. Oh no, we need gun. Okay, so this is sword, so we need gun, extinguish, medicine. Gosh dang it. Oh, so I had one I could have used, but, you know. So even if the actors they modeled Oreo and Hanpei after weren't available since Ishin Remake is made in Unreal Engine and all the character models are built for a new engine, I fail to understand why they chose Yuki for Oreo and most definitely don't understand why they chose to plaster Shibusawa's face on Hanpei. Yeah. I don't know if they're going for like a Yakuza 0 kind of thing since like Shibusawa was like the final dude. I don't know. Wait. No, no, I didn't want to back out that far. Let me in. We need gun reflect. So the same thing, but we need to go down and not up. So this thing. No. Yes? Wait. Yes. Confusing myself. No, damn it. I keep backing out and I don't mean to. Oh, whoops. Oh. It's okay. Just needs to be bronze or above. So now we need extinguish. Oh, okay. They could have easily chosen another character for Shibusawa's model, but having him as Ryoma's Kyodai makes no goddamn sense, and it's going to be so weird, but also a reenactment of Kiryu versus Shibusawa instead of Ryoma versus Hanpei. Unless they choose to change the story of the game, which also makes zero sense. Oh. Alright, I ran out of silk. Ree. Give me all the silk. Yeah, I just think it looks weird because like Ryoma and Hanpeta look like the same age, but Ryoma and Shibusawa don't look the same age. And they like supposedly grew up together, so it's like, huh? Are you fucking kidding me? This game thinks it's funny. Actually, what symbol is this? Endurance. Wait, why did we do that? We could have used this thing. Right? Ryu, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And you were really looking forward to the remake, but they simply chose to make the remake an All-Stars RGG game, and that's not what Ishin was, and it's not what you wanted, so you passed and saved your money. Yeah, that's fair. Plus, we also think OG Ishin looks better than the remake, even if it was made in an older engine. I got a chance. Oh, were you doing like a dragon runs? Yeah, I need to get... I have to go back to the battle arena. I hate this game. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna continue down the list then and pretend like that one didn't happen. Okay. Neat. But thank you, Ryu, for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope your runs went okay. But it's like a dragon, so, you know. It's also Yakuza speedrunning. Sorry, your keyboard, your keyboard might have broke. Oh no, what happened? Your keyboard. Embroidery headband? God damn it. What is all half this shit? Oh my god, it has like the most convoluted kanji. Oh. The hell? I know it's in here. I don't see why I would have used it for anything. Like, I literally can't do anything with it. You know, I love this game. Stopped responding. Anyway, like a dragon, new game plus improved thanks to dual PC. Oh, it did? Nice. I'm glad it worked out. Panda went from Battle Dungeon Hell to Coliseum Hell, and she's never going to be free. Yep. I'm never going to be free. I'm really confused right now because I'm missing an item. And I don't know why, because I wouldn't have... What the fuck would I have done with it? It doesn't even turn into anything. What? Like, the end of it looks like this, but... It's not... This is a different headband. Oh, well, that's why the end looks like it, but this... Yeah, this is a different headband. Is it this? Is this supposed to be this thing? Maybe it's supposed to be this thing, but the kanji's so small I can't even fucking tell you what it's supposed to be. Bless you. I think it was that. I don't know. It's kanji for ants. But I'm glad your run's improved, Ryu. I'm glad the dual PC setup worked and did good, because, I don't know, it's kind of frustrating to do stuff like that, and you think it's gonna, like, help stuff, and then it doesn't do anything. So I'm glad that your time was not in vain. God a charm. God a charm. My god. These kanji are so... They are not easy to read. Alright, what? Yeah, I can totally tell what that is, except that I can't. I'm not bitter. Alright, well, okay, fine. It has Kami in it. So it's this one. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be this one, but why is there a character missing? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Also, yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god, no. Is it the thing I'm using? I think it's the thing I'm putting shit into. No. Why would you do this to me? I wanted to keep this headband, you fucker. Oh my god. Ah. Game literally said no. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's this thing. It's the thing I'm using. That's why I can't find it, because I'm using it. So now it has to go into the abyss with everything else. Alright. I don't even think- do I even have another headgear that has- yeah, I don't think I have another headgear that has a slot. God damn it. Do one of these get a slot if I keep upgrading it? Oh my god, not that one. Okay, fine, right now. Alright, well, it still doesn't have a slot, so... and before this one doesn't even get one. Okay, there we go. Alright. Crisis subverted. Except now I have to sacrifice the headband for the greater good. Alright, bye headband. Oh wait, did I have two of them? Wait, what? What? I don't know. What? I'm confused now. You need me to write a guide to Platinum Ishin because you want to try and platinum it? Since you accidentally platinumed Final Fantasy 15, you got a taste of platinum games and now you want to do that for the games you love, except not Yakuza 3 because that... because fuck that. Oh, you're not gonna do Yakuza 3? After all, everyone looks like Yakuza characters. Nothing makes sense in this game. No. No, god damn it. Stop it. Did it at least make the thing? No, it skipped. God damn it. What? Oh wait, no, that's the one we skipped. Never mind. We're on board. It's like, why is this one missing? 'Cause we don't fucking have it. Big sad. Alright, so I can totally not read what the fuck this is. Okay, this is embroidery headband. This is god charm. This is endurance. So we need the battle axe. Okay. You're not gonna do Coliseum in Yakuza 3. You're not that much of a masochist. Is it that bad? I've never done Coliseum in that game, really, other than what you're forced to do for the story. But if it is that bad, I would believe it. Can't be worse than golf. Oh god. Golf is terrible. I'm not looking forward to golf. You tried it once in your first playthrough and said never again. Fair. Sobering hood. Sober. That's a skill. That's a symbol. We like the sober symbol. Isn't that this thing? Yes. Alright. Hot sound opportunity? The what? What? I don't even remember making that. Hot sound opportunity. What the fuck is that? Apparently it was a headband. What? Who names these things? Oh yeah, it's this weird thing. Whatever that is. I have no idea what this is. Jingle bells. Alright, we need the Ibisu hood. Man, we spent so much goddamn money on this thing and we're just gonna yeet it into this headband. Because of course we are. Alright, well hold on. Hold that thought. Inviting hat. I'm gonna do the Ibisu hat last. It's this thing, right? Yeah. Kabuto. More headgear stuff. This thingy. What does this even do? Hold on. Enemy. Okay, what does that mean? I don't know, it does enemy. That's what that does. Enemy. Reveals enemy locations on the map. Oh. Danger. Heat gauge automatically rises when you're in critical danger. Critical danger, critical health. Look, can't read. Enemy. Yeah, I love the name of some of these symbols. It's just like enemy. Okay, thanks. That tells me exactly what that does. Danger. Is that really what that means? Hold on. You know what? I don't even- why am I doing this like this? I'm dumb. Key. Danger. It is danger. Key. Okay, that's how you read that apparently. That's gonna greatly help us in our quest, except that it's not at all. Ace Sui Talisman. That's this thingy mabob? Yes. Oh, Sui like water. I can, okay. I read. I can read. Alright, so now we just have the Ibisu hat and the thing that I can't make because I have to go back to the fucking arena again because I hate myself. Yeah, we're missing two. God damn it. Ah. Alright, what is this thing again? Oh, yeah, hold on. I have to reinstate them. They were off when I was doing karaoke. There you go. They should be back. You might need to refresh though. Can't for EDA for culture pin. I can I forgot what this was though. You could have synced them up. Ryoma took them. They're his now. Wait, what? This is awareness. This is medicine. Kusuri. Kusuri. Medicine, pharmaceuticals, legal drugs. It clearly distinguishes that. But if you say yaku for this, it can be dope or narcotics, drugs. Okay. God charm. How? I really don't know how we're missing this thing though. Where did it go? I'm just confused at where it went because we have... Huh? It is this, right? I believe. Hold on. I think it's this thing. Can I tell you that for sure? I don't know. Probably not. I wonder if I can make another one. But I don't think I have any more headbands. The problem is that was like the only headband that actually had like a bunch of open slots in it. Yeah, see, look, now on the mini map I can see their locations. I can see the enemy. Yakuza, but it's actually Ryuga Gotoku. I'm surprised they don't have anything for you to make with the fundoshi. Because there's fundoshis in this, but you don't... They don't become anything. Alright, so... I'm gonna see if we can make one. Because I don't want to I don't want to just, like... I put all the things in that other one thinking I was gonna keep it, and then the game's like, actually, you need to destroy this too. I'm like, thanks. It's this thingy. whoops. Damn it. No. Okay. Wait, what does it do though? Okay, so now we should just be missing one, right? Oh, wrong one. No. Wait, what are we missing now? Oh, it's because I can't use. Oh, okay. Yep, eternal head pats. How are you? Actually, yeah. Did you and did you still want to be called Pandolin or you're still Pandolin? Whatever. Okay. I figured I'd ask because I just want to call you whatever you prefer to be called. You're just a tired panda. I know that feel. You are tired of being called. Oh, paladin. Really? Why aren't people? I really don't think that Pandolin looks like paladin. I mean, I get it if you're like mixing the letters up, but like, come on, guys. Come on, you can do it. Oh, whoops. I accidentally closed the tab I was trying to switch to. No. Wait, yes, I want this one and this one. Either from speed reading or dyslexia, which is fine, but 9 out of 10 times somebody new comes around and I'm paladin. Oh, I'm doing good. How are you? How are you, Lynn? Tired, yeah. That's all we... Alright, we have one more, which we unfortunately have to go to the arena for. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, Tommy. How was your stream? What were you up to? How are you, Improbable One? Playing Ratchet and Clank. Oh, nice. I'm glad it was fun. Yeah, we did some singing earlier. We did karaoke, and then now we're continuing my platinum grind. How are you, Perky fam? Am I pumped for the new one? I am. I I am excited for the new one. I would say I'm cautiously optimistic. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. Cause I mean, in reality, even if you get the new game, right, you still always have this one. And just because they're making a Kiwami of it doesn't mean it has to be your favorite, right? Because I'm sure there's people who prefer like the original Yakuza 2 to Kiwami 2. I'm sure there's somebody. I might even be one of those people, but I honestly haven't played OG2 enough to make an opinion. Fuck OG2. Not a fan. Yeah. I should just use the gun. Can I have the gun, please? Why do you keep kneeing him in the butt? What in the world? You never beat it as a kid? Yeah, I didn't even know it was this. I didn't even know of the series then. I didn't know it. I didn't know about the series until I don't know. I think it was like right after Yakuza 6 came out. Ginryu, why are you like this? Oh my god. But yeah, unfortunately we're back here. Thankfully not as long. I need one gem to basically finish the completion list. Honestly, I'm kind of sad. I wish I knew about it yesterday, because then I would have just stayed here and did more grinding. Yeah, Komaki's in this game. He's actually the hand-to-hand trainer. Wait, how much are these again? I already forget. So I need to do it 2 more times. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. You completely forgot his existence. Fair. Yeah, there's some items in this game that like... So the main way to get items in this game is by basically doing the battle dungeon. The problem is that it's random what you get. At least if there's an item here in the arena, you can just grind the points and then buy the item. Instead of leaving it up to RNGesus to bless you. Genryu. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. I'm stun locked. Alright, we just have Komaki, and then we have to do this one more time, and then we're free. Well, we're free until I realize there's something else we forgot to do, then we get to come back. Kinryu's angry again. He's always angry. He's mad at me. Yeah, every time I say I'm free, get to come back. Because I said that about the battle dungeon too. I'm like, I get to leave, never mind. Then I guess it'll be petting dogs and making the same dish over and over again. Ginryu is angry because I cannot get how to trigger the wild dance revolution. Do you know which one it is? Or like where it is on the tree, I guess? We have no idea. Oh. No, no, I'm leaving. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Let me out. You will look and ask you once again in another stream. Okay. Some of them were indeed annoying. Like, some of them were pretty easy to trigger, and then other ones it's like, the hell? You need to trigger the wild dance hand to hand, wild dance hand to hand, and pistol revelations to limit break your styles. Oh, okay. You only managed to do it for sword. Wait, who's left? Bonk. We're gonna save it. You got all the books, yeah. I think that's another interesting thing about the game is that, like, once you get the book for the revelation, like, you still have to go do the revelation. It just seems like there's, like, a lot of work involved with it. Alright, oh wait, wrong one. Oh, I don't have any of the... Alright. JK. Is this right? It's probably not even right. Oh, it is, okay. But yeah, the reason why I keep stopping at that well is you have to draw a well from the water. You have to draw a well from the water. You just have to draw water from the well. There you go. How about say that the correct order? Draw water from the well 100 times, which is like, yay. Yeah, rude. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, there we go. It's done. The completion list is done. I'm not gonna worry about this, but one of the tactics they did, or that I read about them doing, because I have plenty of money and I like really don't give a shit, but like they basically did all of this, got the trophy to pop, and then they basically just reloaded. That way they didn't waste their money, but I don't really give a shit. You cannot be bothered. Okay, neat. Now we just have to suffer through this list of things. Yeah, the Viria catalog, which we're doing, we're working on that. Okay, so yeah, you have to eat at restaurants 200 times, get 100 items from pots. We've done that, I believe. We've done pray at a shrine 100 times. Play mini games 200 times. I don't I don't know about that one. All right, where is that one? It's in here. So we're at 22 for eating, I believe. This should be the pots. Should be praying. Oh, we're close. We only have to play 25 more mini games. Okay. That's good. I thought we were like way further behind than that. We are behind on this one though. You have to eat 400 food items. We've only eaten 48. Bleh. All right. The best method to do this is wait until you have inventory expansions from Dharma Exchange. Fill your entire inventory up with... I don't even know what that is. Oh, we're going to Donkey and then we're buying what? What is that? Hold on. Oh, we're buying an orange. Okay. Oh, so you just sit there and eat 400 oranges. Oh my god. I thought you said 400 food items. No, I do. I have to eat 400 food items. Ah, you passed out. No, passed out. No worries. I felt bad because you seemed really excited about Machine Gun Kiss. So I felt bad singing it, not knowing if you were there or not. But then Spectral said that you probably passed out. No reason not for an encore now. I mean, we could, I guess. I just... Really? Yeah, sure, why not? Ross is still awake, so yes, we can. Otherwise, I'd have to sing like the quiet version, which would probably sound really awkward. I'll just whisper it into the mic. Alright, then hold on. I think we saved it, but whatever. Save it again. I mean, the game will be fine sitting here. Alright. Can even be gigantic again. Alright, hold on. I need my other monitor though. Need both. Hello? Reverb. You actually love the reverb, my. Alright, hold on. Let me raise my desk again. Because it's awkward seeing you sitting. Okay. Alright, sorry, I was positioning the mic so it wouldn't punch me in the face. Alright, machine gun kiss, right? Your cat has come to listen as well. Alright, sorry if anybody fell asleep. They don't want to wake you up, but rip. Wake up. Time for Majima Anthem. We did sing that earlier. Alright, I'm gonna disable the channel points again. I'll enable them when we're done. Where'd they go? He literally sat on your chest facing the phone and blocking your view. Wait, hold on. No. Hold on, you calm down. Wait a second. Alright, we're gonna do... How does this sound for you guys? I think this is where it was earlier, but I don't remember. Is the music loud enough? Sound is good? Okay. Alright, let me open up lyrics for when I forget half of the song. Okay. For you, Fressa, since you missed it earlier, I did really feel bad. Wee.
Midnight shadow 切り裂くアクセルきしむハイウェイセリ助手席うつむくお前のルールイルのブレード扉ナイフのような俺を包み込んだマイスイートヘド出るようなパストやフューチャー俺が塗り替えてやるさ行こうぜ二人きりのエデン1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるベイベーこの腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスで just fall in love 鎖に繋がれ理由を失うのならくだらない栄養もマネーも犬にあるさロマンチックなラストダンスはこの俺には似合わないぜ玉を込めて打ち抜けばいいこんな馬鹿げた世界をお前を苦しめる悪夢も止まらない悲しみの螺旋キスで引きちみるさレイレ悪魔も神も俺たちの tonight, hold me tight.
Yeah. We're singing, Luna. How are you?
運命の定説だの邪魔は蹴散らしたぜさあ笑って遅れ俺のヴィーナス愛しきマリア膝も二人の目も1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやる Baby この腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスでガス Oh love
You come from the office and you come into Panda. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we actually did it earlier, but Fressa wanted Machine Gun Kiss, and then by the time we got around to it, she had like passed out. Thanks, Foxhound. What did you come into? Yes. Thanks. I did my best. I also sang for like, I don't know, almost 4 hours earlier, so my voice is like, it's something. No problem, Fressa. I guess any requests while we're here? Anything anyone didn't get to hear? That anybody missed? I'm pretty sure you've missed Baka Mitai. Yeah. That was actually our last song. Saiko song? Saiko song's hard because I don't know it very well, but I did attempt it earlier. There was an attempt that was made. It wasn't necessarily good, but it was an attempt nonetheless. Did I do butterfly? I did. I did do like a butterfly. What? Saiko has a song? Yeah. Harukaze. Did I do Kiryu's rap? No, I didn't. I only know like the beginning part of his rap. The key to rapping is to know the first and last word of each sentence and then the rough intonation of the middle words. I mean, not exactly wrong. I did do Koi no Disco Queen. I don't mind singing. Russ is listing out the Yakuza OST. You're gonna have to watch all this back. Wait, Luna, you just came in though, right? So you just came into the end of Machine Gun Kiss. What would you like, Luna? You have absolutely no idea. Also, Ryu, did you have any requests? Because I don't know if you got to be here that long, because I know you went to go do runs. You can't remember many songs except Baka Mitai? I mean, we can sing Baka Mitai. Pure Love in Kamurocho with Ross. That one will have to wait. Look, I couldn't even convince him to sing Nishiki's parts of Judgment earlier today. Is Ross still up? It sounds like he's getting ready for bed. He'll be okay, maybe. But yeah, we'll have to learn this song with him to get him to sing it with me. Like a Butterfly with Ross doing the rap. Even if we practice that, I don't think Ross would ever do it. I think he would refuse. Anything else for you? I'll have to add Pure Loving Kamurocho to the list. Because I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I really want to learn Pride from Despair. That's gonna be an undertaking. I've already started, but it's still very difficult. Extremely difficult. It's like a tongue twister. Where did it go? Hold on. Yeah, we can do Bakamitai. If, I guess we can also do, if Ryu wants to add something, we can do that too. If not, then... Because I have you. I don't even know, wait, what song is that? Do I even know that song? Why sing normally when you can sing tongue twisters? Is that the very last song that they sing for the Princess League? Obviously, Panda acts out of the videos when she does the karaoke as well. No, this is the third song, right? I can't even remember what song it is. Hold on. Video, remind me. Oh yeah, I need to learn this song too, because I don't know her second song or this song. I do like this song though. Why is she so cute? How can you be that cute? You should learn it for really, really long-a-thon. You should. I approve. Wait, did we switch? Okay, we did. I was like, I thought I was still looking at the lyrics for Machine Gun Kiss. That was confusion. Alright. I sing for you, or something. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne. 夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいバカみたいほんとバカねあんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる一人になんて3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまに黒くな男やなソロニの指輪外しますざまみろ先生するわ
いい加減待っててもバカみたい
Now we're all sad. Big sad.
ダメダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいほんまに不楽な男やないソロニの指輪外しますその身を先生するわなんなのよこの涙バカみたい
Permanent sad. The cat gym has a Sakura background, yeah. When I was looking at the emotes, I noticed that somebody had one uploaded like that, and I was like, oh hell yeah. Look how cute he is. But yes, Ryu, you should learn it for really, really long-a-thon. I'm glad, Fressa. I'm glad you liked it. The rave emotes are so cute. My voice actually really suited Bakavita. Well, I'm glad you think so. Thank you. It's actually a hard song for me to sing. It just feels, I don't know, awkward. I do my best. It sounded great to you. Oh, thank you. Y'all have been very sweet. All right, anything else before closing time? You can recommend all night so you restrict yourself to just machine gun kids. Well, I don't mind. I can do like one more and then probably just go to bed. Why no Disco Queen? Alright, I will warn that this it's slightly scuffed because there isn't an official like instrumental version of it. So people have to make their own, so they don't always come out like 100%, but it's good enough to sing. Oh yeah, no, we used this earlier to sing. It sounds fine enough, but yeah, in case it sounds slightly weird, that's why. Alright. Yeah, there's plenty of scuffed here.
熱くなれ熱く誘え Boys Moving on 熱くなれ熱く惑わせ Girls Shining on ねえ酔わせて酔わせて度数高めのアルコールより強烈な甘いキスで主役になりたいのよ恋のディスコで同居しじゃ悲しいのよ脇役お断りステージに乗りたいのよあなただけのクイーンになりたいのよ今すぐ Oh dance with me tonight主役になりたいのよ恋のディスコクイーン同居しじゃ悲しいのよ生きたてお断りステージに乗りたいのよおのぬだものヒロインになりたいのよお願いは Dance with me tonight
Yay. Yeah, that's what makes me sad. I wish there was more like official instrumentals for these, but I guess they didn't plan for us to sing these, I guess, so. Because yeah, there's still a lot of songs that don't even have like they have full versions, but they only have like the in-game karaoke portion. Like there isn't a instrumental that has the full song. Which is kind of sad. It's strange considering how popular Yakuza songs are. Yeah. Like, they have some CDs and they have like instrumentals on those CDs. Like for example, like a Butterfly actually has like a full karaoke version that has Kiryu's rap in it, but the girls' portion is silent, so you can sing with Kiryu, I guess. And there are some other instrumentals, but yeah, not all of them. I actually had to dig to get yeah, no, exactly. The disco songs aren't karaoke songs. They didn't intend for anybody to sing them, so they don't have instrumentals. They were purely meant to be dance songs. But yeah, it was hard for me to even find I had to like really dig to find the Taxi Driver version for Baka Mitai because Kiryu's version's in a lower key than like Akiyama's is the one you see most often. Like if you were just to type in like Baka Mitai karaoke instrumental, like it would probably be Akiyama's, which is like a wee bit too high for me. Just feels like I'm dying on some high notes. Point Disco Queen and Friday are so good. Yeah. No, I agree. I would love it if they just made like a karaoke CD of like everything, but did we mess up the... Oh no, it's still fine, okay. It's loud, but I thought it was messed up again. Yeah. How dare it? Alright. Oh my god, no. Let me put me back. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. My button, there it goes. I was like, why is it not working? Why is it giving me like everything other than what I want? Nice. It's like, no, you want this? No, this? No, I just want to want to go back into my spot. Alright, hold on. Really did go through all the phases. Alright, I'm just repositioning my everything. Actually, standing desk is really nice for this. So I can just, like, for example, like when I was doing karaoke, I just had the desk, like, standing desk, so I could stand and sing. Yeah. Standing. Hi, Limbo, how are you? But yeah, I'm glad I could sing for you, Fressa. I was sad when you weren't there and we were gonna sing Machine Gun Kiss. I just can't do the dances sitting down after all. How are you, Limbo? We are done here, I think. Every time you say Machine Gun Kiss, I keep finishing it in my head as Machine Gun Kelly. I like how the game said, don't worry about this one too much, I'm worried. You're doing alright relaxing? Nice. I'm glad you're doing well. For you, it's the other way around at this point. Now we just have to decide what we actually want to do. Oh, there's the third well. Okay. I was like, where is this well? It's here. I never noticed it. So one of the things we have to do is we have to draw water from the well 100 times, which is going to take forever because there's only 3 wells and they're all pretty spaced far apart. Oh my god, everybody's chasing me. I also have to become friends with everybody. Yes, we are working on the platinum. We just finished the completion list. Ryoma's drunk. Here we go. We just finished the completion list, so now the only thing left is the Viria list, which is like you get it from, it's basically like karma. It's this entire catalog thing here. You can hear your cat snoring in another room. May was doing that earlier. Ross and I were in the living room because we're playing through Disco Elysium. And May was in this room, the room we're in now, where I'm streaming from. And you could just hear her sawing logs. You'll get to that stage as long as you keep watching Panda now that you're getting more used to work and freer. I'm glad you're getting used to work. How long have you been there now? Because isn't this a newer job? Also, I haven't done this at all. You can deliver packages. I don't even know where, wait. To the left of the inn's entrance, there's a shrine there, and the man in green getup will be standing there. He will give you a sub-story, and you'll have to do it where you visit him several times. Oh my god, this map is so tiny. What the f— This is a map for ants. Yeah, we have to do that to deliver 100 packages. I didn't even know you could deliver packages, so yeah, we haven't done any of that. But the thing is so tiny, I can't see it. Games like you wanted to read? It's reaching end of the month. Oh, end of month 2 by December 4th. Ah, see, it hasn't even been that. It's weird because it feels like it's been like longer than that, but at the same time, it feels like it hasn't been that long. Because yeah, the other well is up here, but it's like all the way in the back of the Shinsengumi compound. So yeah, none of these things are really convenient to get to. Especially since, so the first idea I had when we had to do this was that I was like, okay, well I can, since there's a well here, I can just do the battle dungeon, and then every time I come out of the battle dungeon, I can draw water from the well. Except that no, you can't do that, because when you're in the battle dungeon, time does not pass. It's like the hyperbolic time chamber. So that flew out the door really quickly. So yeah, I've just been like if I pass by, then I try to remember to go get water out of the well. Oh, whoops. I don't know where you went, right? Did not want to come here. Want to go to Fushimi. Thank you. Alright, well, one of the things we have to do is chop logs for this dude. So I guess we can do this. You have to chop 1,000, I think. Oh, whoop. Rip. Doing great. I thought you were hitting that person for a second. Asking this guy a question. I think he stops you though when you get to 100. Or at least that's what he did last time. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, those emotes are really cute. This is so exciting. Yay, we've done 200. Immersive gameplay, Daniel Hiley. Nah. Oh, he's about to stop me anyway. Actually, can I stop here? Can I make it an even number? It bothered me that it's not even number. I'm bothered. Alright, here we go. Actually, will he remember? Okay, it restarts. So maybe that's the... Because I actually... If you get to 100, I don't know if he'll let you do it again right away. So I wonder if it's actually better to leave. early. I don't know. Because I feel like he was like, you should take a break. So I don't know, maybe it's the dude who needs a break. So exciting. I think it's funny how I grinded the, like, arena for like 4 hours straight. And that was fine, but this is like pulling teeth. This feels terrible to me. But the arena was fine, even though I literally was doing the same thing for like 4 hours. So in theory, this should be fine, right? But no. Oh no! Okay, I was gonna see if he does stop me at 100. I believe he does. Yeah. Wait, where are you going? Sir? Hello? Where did he go? I probably have to do his friend event now. Except that I don't know where... I don't know what it needs to do. Alright. I guess I'll go back home and then come back here. Oh, are we giving Haruka the other kimono? This one's cute, but I like the other one better. Okay, she's so cute. Dog. Pet dog. Oldred, hello, how are you?
よしよし。よしよし。
was like, where's the other dog? Mommy.
よしよし
Big. Wait, what did he want? I have no idea what he wanted. I could have read the letter, but you know, that's too hard.
よしよし
You're going to bed? Okay, Ryu. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Night night. Oyasumi.
よしよし
Pet cat.
よしよし
We also have to cook forever.
よしやるぞ
We're never leaving.
よしさて作るか
Ryoma's gonna chop cucumbers until his hands fall off.
よし一口食べてみてくれうまくできたようだな さて作るかはいおやよしよしやるぞはいやうんよし味悪くないだろ
But yeah, so we're working on the Virya catalog, which is like, you get it from the priest, and it's like karma, basically.
できたようだな
It's those points he just got there, the plus 30. And you can use those points, basically the priest has a shop and you can buy stuff, and there's some of the things he has you can only buy there, I believe. But then some of the stuff is just like,
よしやるぞ
not necessarily that you can only get it there, but it's easier to get from him than to go to like the battle dungeon, for example.
さて作るか
You going to bed? Alright, love you. Good night.
よし
Sleep well.
一口悪くないだろこの味
Mame's so cute. I love that they put Mame in this game. I remember when I first saw him too, I was like, oh, that looks like Mame. Oh, the cat broke. What happened to the cat? I saw him and I was like, oh, that looks like Mame. And then I talked to the dog and I realized, wait, his name is Mame. That is Mame.
よしやるぞよし
I do like the mini game song, it's cute.
悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
Mame is immortal.
よしやるぞ。はい。いや、
Mame lives forever.
さて作るか。いや、よし。悪くないだろ。食べてみてくれ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
What is the progress for this even? I don't know.
さて作るか。はい。いや、お。よしやるぞ。いや、はい。よし。
Sci-fi spin-off with Mame.
一口食べてみてくれ。悪くない。
That would be cute.
この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Oh my god, what is the... Wait, hold on, I'm gonna look at the... Alright, so the first one... Wait, are these not in order? Hold on, I'm putting on my other cardigan. A gold. Yeah, I'm not... Wait, what is the first one then? The second one, so like... These here, this is the dogs. We're at 65 out of 100 for interactions with dogs, and we're at 74 out of 100 for cats. We only have 30 eggs that we've picked up. And we need 100, so that's kind of oof. Oh, we have to do 200 orders from peddling. We've only done 89. Bleh. Okay. Well, that sucks. This is fish. We've caught 57 out of the 200 fish. Tuna. Oh yeah, this one was weird. You have to catch 10 big game tuna, but so it only counts like certain, I guess, tuna of a certain size, which is like kind of rude. But mm, Actually, I don't know what this one is. What is this one? Yeah, I'm confused. I'm not sure what this one is because I see 4 more after the tuna one here, which are these. Then what the hell is this one? Maguro. Oh, wait. That's also a fish, though. Wait, how come that's not listed here then? It's like missing from the guide. What? Hmm. Hold on, maybe I can find it really quickly. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me look at it this way. This might be more helpful. Oh no, that is the big game. Okay, no, you have to catch 10 tuna and you have to catch a big game tuna. I don't even know what that means. These are paired together. Oh, I see. These are paired together because you have to fish up tuna multiple times until you get a big game one anyway. In order to get a big game one, you need to buy... I'm assuming that's the best bait you can buy. Next, you need to get to the boat. Yeah. Big game tuna specifically have a 10% chance of appearing. Oh god. That's... that's terrible. No. Alright, well... Where were we with fishing? Or not fishing. Okay. The other thing. So this is 50 ginseng, 100 cabbages, 100 taro, 100 tomatoes, 100 strawberries. Then cook 10, 30, 50, 100 times, and then 200. So we're at 76 out of 100 for cooking at least. Okay, so that is cooking. Maybe we can get to 100. Or we'll go insane. I don't know. I mean, we're still here playing the game, so I guess it can't be that bad, huh?
さて作るか。お、や、てい、よし。味は悪くないだろ。この味、誰も真似できねえぜ。たくさん食べろよ。 たくさん食べろよ。
The cat just stared at me like, what? Wait, where's the other earlier? Like, help, I'm missing a cat.
たくさん食べろよ。
So the eggs take longer than that. But I can interact with the dogs again.
よしよし。 よくやったな。 たくさん食べろよ。
Okay, so...
よし。
Yeah, that's pretty much why we're only growing cucumbers, since that's the only recipe we've been making.
大豊作だ。豊作だ。よし。
That's probably fine though, we probably haven't used that many.
さて作るか。
Yeah, so now I wonder what the timer is for the eggs.
よし。 人が悪くないだろう。
And like, do you have to sit there the entire time? Or
同じ誰も真似
or not sit there the entire time, but do you have to like leave and come back though? Like you can't just sit there? I wonder if you can just sit there.
よしよし。
Both cats are by the door. Are they trying to escape?
たくさん食べろよ。
Cat said, yeah.
たくさん食べろよ。
80. 20 more times. Did the dog go to bed?
よしよし。
Man, how long do the eggs take? You fell asleep and dreamt you were watching the stream on your way to saving a big cow from slaughter. Okay. Wait, did you save the cow?
たくさん食べろよ。 よくやったな。
You don't know, you woke up, hopefully. I always get kind of sad when you're doing like a dream, have a dream like that, and then you wake up before you like get to see the resolution, and you're just like, now we'll never know. He was really cute and had a lot of puppies. Weird dream. The cow had a lot of puppies. Nice. Finale was blocked in console recording. Good old Yakuza game.
さて作るか。お、いや。一口食べて悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
But yeah, it was very Yakuza, some big boys, some guys with swords. Sounds like the most dramatic cow saving ever. But yeah, we're having a dog and cat petathon. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see then. Because I'm still curious if this counts. Doge, the best kind of marathon. Alright, because I know these count as interactions, but I don't know if like if the dog finds an item like this, I don't know if they count that. Yeah, it didn't count because we were at 70 when we pet the one dog. And then, but we pet two dogs after that. Or well, we pet one dog and then we got the item from the other dog. So that's, mean, because you have a pretty good chance of one of the dogs finding an item. So then that means like whenever the dog finds an item, you can't interact with it. So every time I reset the interaction by like cooking a dish, there's a good chance I might not even be able to interact with one of the dogs. So I only get 2 each time instead of a guaranteed 3 like with the cats. Rude. Cats for the win, yeah. They're so cute. I wish you could see him pet them though. It just fades out and you hear him go yosh yosh.
一口食べてみてどうだ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
80.
たくさん食べろよ。
The black cat's just always staring at me now. Yeah.
よしよし。
I pet him or I give him food and he's just like, that's neat. Yeah, but it's interesting that for whatever reason, doing this minigame after you pet all the dogs and cats, reset them so you can interact with them again.
味を見てくれ。うまくできたようだな。食ったな。食ったな。
The sounds he makes when he eats.
食ったな。
What's with the oh? Kiryu, what? Ryomo, what are you doing, bro? Oh, no, I wanted to talk to the cat. Okay, fine. Yeah, see? Ugh. The dogs are too good at finding
よ
items.
くやったな。
Foodgasm.
よしよし。
Ta-da.
気をつけてね。
よしよし。
I'm gonna leave and come back. Do I have to leave and come back for the eggs to reset? Like, I've been here all that time. And the chickens haven't laid any more eggs. This one's cute. Okay, so you might have to leave and come back, because as soon as I left and came back, there was a chicken egg. No, you.
よしよし。
I love the Uno reverse card emotes.
たくさん食べろよ。たくさん食べろよ。
No, you. You're cute. ただいま。
たくさん食べろよ。
The bow emo is cute. At first, when I saw it, I was like, are they like curling into the fetal position? Then I realized she was bowing.
たくさん食べろよ。
Who amongst us has it? Okay, that emote's really cute. The way their ears move. Are they another VTuber? Their emotes are cute.
食べろよ。
Cat's like, give me food. I can't cook. Let me in. There was this lady with a floppy ear hat like that a few GDQs ago in a row. Oh, really? Ah,
よしやるぞ。
my mic tried to punch me. They do art and VTuber designs models. Oh, nice.
いや。お。てい。さて作るか。お。いや。よし。味を見てくれ。どうだ。
She eventually told you on Twitter she got it.
この味誰も真似できないぜ。
It's so cute.
よしよし。
90. Alright, I don't know what this cat wants. This cat just always stares at me like I'm dumb. Yeah. Oh, we got a reaction.
Yoしよし。
Dog.
よしよし。よしよし。
Oh, you're right here. I was like, wait, where'd the other dog go?
よしよし。
Yeah, when I guess they're really happy or excited, they do backflip. Wait, do I have something else to give her? What the hell? How many kimonos do I have? I mean, it's cute, but what the hell? Giving her like 4 kimonos. I thought I only bought 3. What? Yeah, the chicken eggs replenish, it seems like. You have to leave and come back. You can't just go in the house and come back outside. Interesting.
よしよし。 よくやったな。
Now we're at
食べ
82.
ろよ。
Or no, 81? I don't know. 80 something. This is a very good part of the game.
よし。
It is. I liked when I realized the first time I played this that you could become friends with them. So like all these apparently he's too wide, he can't fit. Big booty Judy alert. When I realized that you could befriend the cats, I was like so excited. I was like, oh cool, I can be friends with the cats. And then when I maxed out the friendship gauge with one of the cats, you actually basically adopt the cat, and I was like, what? Yeah, so you become friends with all 3 of the cats and all 3 of the dogs, and then you adopt them.
たくさん食べろよ。
Yeah, so this cat here was always dirty for some reason. So you were constantly taking the cat with you home and giving it a bath. This cat was like a lucky cat. And supposedly if you give the cat basically if you give the cat money, he'll bring you basically either more money or something good in return. Except that every time he came back with less money. And then this cat was actually sad. This one makes me sad. This cat, the black one, was starving. And you become friends with him by giving him fish to eat. Oh, whoops. No, why did I was trying to talk to the cat, not the thing. Great. Okay, I think we talked to all three of them though. Yeah, that made me sad, the cat. He was just hungry. No one would feed him.
さあ来い。はい。いや。お。よし。
But yeah, I actually really enjoyed this part of the game. I spent so much time here
食べてみてくれ。
growing crops and selling stuff and I don't know, it's just fun.
うまくできたようだな。
It's a fun little side game thing. We also have to do this. These are like the orders you can fulfill. And we have to do 200 of them? They're like all for fish, and I don't like have any fish on me. Rip. It's a peaceful life, yeah. And you get to see Haruka, yep. She's so cute! Yeah, you basically prepare stuff to sell and she takes it and sells it. He's so cute. Alright, so we've done 91 orders now. We need to do 200.
Yoしよし。 たくさん食べろよ。
Like, wait, where'd the other cat go? Losing my cats. But yeah, it's nice and chill.
よしよし。
Unlike Mahjong. Which is neither nice nor chill.
よしやるぞ。
Though I love it dearly.
はい。いや。はい。よし。
Actually, it reminds me, they're doing an event right now in Mahjong Seoul where there's this like special game type where so it's 4-player Mahjong and every time you go to like you draw a tile, you
悪
can
くないだろ。
you get 3 tiles to choose from, but everybody can see the 3 tiles. So basically you can see what your opponents are drawing and such.
この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
But they can also see what you're drawing, of course. It's an interesting game mode.
たくさん食べろよ。
gosh, I didn't talk to the cat. God damn it. Wait, where'd they go? Try not to accidentally go outside. Hey, there we go. 100, we did it. So it just takes away some of the guesswork. Kinda? I don't know. It's a different kind of game altogether because, like, I guess if you have really good memory, you can memorize, like, what people are drawing. So then you can kind of guess their hand. And depending on your, I guess, mahjong play style, like, some people just like purely winning, but I learned apparently that there's a subset of people who, if they can't win, they also derive pleasure in making sure that you can't win, which is funny to me. So I guess, like, if you can tell what somebody needs, you could technically draw, you know, take the tile for yourself and then just discard it. Be like, yeah, you wanted this tile? No. Oh my god, why? Wouldn't someone win though? I mean, yeah, technically. Yes and no, because if nobody gets into Tenpai by the time there's no tiles left, then it's a draw. But if somebody is in Tenpai when there's no more tiles left, that person, you get 1,000 points for each person who wasn't in Tenpai. So if you're the only one in Tenpai and no one else was, you'd get 3,000 points. But by reverse, if 3 people were in Tenpai and you weren't, you'd have to give them 3,000 points. But sometimes usually in general, it's better to do that. To just throw your hand and not win that round than dealing in. Dealing in is way worse. To be honest, I would totally do that to be a bit. Someone did it to me one of the games I played. They like actually like they saw that I was drawing like dragon tiles or something, and then they just picked one up and discarded it immediately. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. Got your number. But yeah, to a degree, you can only block someone, you know, so much because, for example, like if there's 3 tiles, but when you take a tile and it moves to the next person, a new tile is drawn, and that new tile that's drawn could technically be the tile that that person needs to win. Because you like to be mean to friends. I mean, if you know someone needs something to win, it makes sense for you to do that. So I can't argue that it would be a good move. Well, yes and no, though technically you could be shooting yourself in the foot. Like, if you're not 100% absolutely certain that that person isn't in Tenpai, if somebody's in Tenpai and you discard a tile they need, then they just call Roan and you basically dealed in. So I guess it could be kind of risky if you're not sure that, you know, they're not in Tenpai. But generally you can kind of tell if somebody's in Tenpai. Like if somebody is like picking up a tile and immediately discarding it, then generally it's because they're in Tenpai. Then they're just waiting on their winning tile. Generally, because it's not always a guarantee, because sometimes you can be in Tenpai and draw a tile, and it'll just give you a better weight. So you'll be in Tenpai, but you'll end up discarding a tile that you were previously keeping to win with, but now you end up with like a better hand, for example. Like sometimes like you'll have a one tile weight,
よしやるぞ
so there's only one tile you can win with. But sometimes,
よし
as long as you didn't call reach anyway,
来い
you might end up finding a tile that gives you a better weight. So like a 2 tile or a 3 tile weight. So in general, it would be better to swap the tiles.
一口
Unless you called reach, but once you call reach, you're locked in. You can't swap tiles anymore.
この味誰も真似できねえぞ
Professor Panda. Yeah, I think the most difficult thing about Mahjong is just knowing when to, like, being able to throw a hand away. Like, sometimes you just have this hand that's like
たく
Chef's
さん食べ
kiss.
ろよ
But then someone calls reach and you're like, do I push this hand and risk dealing in, or do I just fold? I feel like most of the time it's probably just better for you to fold, unless you just have like, I don't know, some god tier hand. Which I mean is possible. Maybe you're waiting on 13 orphans or something. Then yeah, if that were the case, I would also push that hand and take the risk.
よしよし
Wait, why did I pray? I didn't mean to pray. We already prayed enough. We don't, no more praising. Why are you over here? Mommy looks sad. The dogs look so sad when they're like just laying down, but the way they make them lay down makes them look so sad. Couldn't have changed the model a little bit to make them look a little less sad? Yeah, because like look at them. They're just like, how could this happen to me? Yeah, pretty much. What's that emote?
さあ来いおうんいやよしよしやるぞおうんへい味悪くないだろこの味誰も真似できねえぜ
We're never leaving. I'm going to be stuck here forever. Hit the gog.
よしよし
Wait, where? Oh, I was like, where's the other dog? I lost Mame. Heading sad doges for eternity.
よし
You didn't say Yosh when I brought food home.
よしよし。
And more. Which will kind of just depend on if the dogs find an item or not, how fast it'll go.
さあ来い。
We have to do this at
いや
a minimum of 4 times. I think if they do keep... We can only do 2 dogs, then I guess 5 times?
味を見てくれ。
Yeah.
悪くないだろ。
So not really much different, so I guess it doesn't matter.
うまくできたようだな。 よしよし。
Yeah, I wonder why they didn't give the dogs more like sound effects too. Like every time you talk to a dog, it just sounds sad. Depressed dog gang.
たくさん食べろよ。
Bork. He bork.
たくさん食べろよ。
Dogs are just drama queens, that's true. Can attest that May is a dog and she is a drama queen.
さて作るか。いや。うん。へい。よし。さあ
Oh
来い。
yeah, that's right. So we gave up on that other food that she was refusing to eat and tried a different food to see if she liked this one better.
味を見てくれ。
And now we went from one extreme to the other. We went from refusing to eat to, oh my god, I'm dying, please give me more food.
この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Apparently it's just too good. Oh, cool, yeah.
よしやるぞ。
So, when we first got May,
へい。いや。
we don't know, like, we don't really know anything about her, you know, prior living situation. Because we adopted her when she was 2.
一口食べてみてくれ。
Because I wanted an adult cat. I didn't want to deal with a kitten. They're too rambunctious. They gotta play all the time.
この味
They get into everything. Free. I say they get into everything like like cats in general just don't get into everything. But
だな。
when we first brought her home, she was extremely food obsessed. Like I've never seen a cat I've never seen a cat this obsessed with food. It was so bad that like
たくさん食べろよ。
She would basically just like scream, like if you went anywhere near her food, or like when you were eating or whatever, like she was trying to steal your food. It was bad. I've never seen a cat that obsessed with food. We ended up having to get her an automatic feeder to like disassociate us from food, because she would just harass us at all times of the day for food. True, you got gnawed on for like months when you had your kitten. Didn't hurt, but would wake up to her trying to nom your hands. Aw. Cat's like, wake up, mom, it's time to play. It's time to party.
よしやるぞ
But yeah, when we when we got May the automatic feeder, oh my god. She tried so hard
作るか
to break into it. I don't know if you guys seen, there's like posts all over the internet of like people getting their cat an automatic feeder, and then like the cat figures out how to like stick their hand up the chute and like basically mess with it to make it give them more food and things like that. She didn't figure that part out, but she kept trying to pull the lid off.
うまくできたようだな
The funny thing is that she was actually really close to pulling the lid off. And I feel like she would have done it, but the problem is she was standing on top of it. She was standing on top of the lid while she was trying to pull off the lid. So basically she was stopping herself from pulling the lid off of the feeder. But if she wasn't doing that, I'm pretty sure she would have been able to open it.
たくさん食べろよ
She was very cute.
たくさん食べろよ
So we ended up having to, I put a box on top of it. Like, I took an Amazon box and like just had the box upside down on top of the feeder, so it looked like the feeder was wearing a helmet, so she couldn't get to the lid anymore. That's smart. But eventually she stopped, and I guess, honestly, I think part of the reason, she must have like not gotten food consistently, I guess wherever she lived prior to us. So I don't know if she was a stray or what. Honestly, I don't think she was a stray though, because she was like really socialized and like fine with humans and stuff. So I don't know. I feel like she was a house cat, but I don't know. But I guess food wasn't consistent, or maybe she had to compete with like other animals for her food or something. Because basically once she realized that she was going to get food and it wasn't going to like fly away, she calmed down about it.
味を見てくれどうだこの味誰も真似できねえ
Yeah, the only other weird thing with her is she is deathly afraid of aluminum foil. She does not like the aluminium foil. Once she realized she can become a chonker. He is a chonker. How come you don't know about her early life? Was she abandoned? We adopted her from a what are I guess they're like a humane society in the city Ross's parents live in. And they didn't really have any like info on her from beforehand. Appreciate you saying it right way the second time. But yeah, the only thing we knew, so I don't know if we were supposed to do that, but one of the times we went to see her to like, you know, basically see if she would be a good fit for us or whatever. And we were in the room and her cage was open so she could come out or not come out if she wanted to. But we noticed they had a log there. And we were reading through the log, and they basically said that I guess they would like open up all their cages for like playtime so they could all socialize and stuff, and she would never come out. So I guess she didn't care for the other cats, I guess. Cat Jim said, no, man, yeah, I guess she doesn't. A loner, yeah, and I don't know how. There's this cat. One of her neighbors has a cat. I believe his name is Oreo, actually. And he'll come. Sometimes when May is in the sunroom, he'll like come up to the sunroom door. And May does not like it. She like freaks out and like puffs up like a raccoon and like starts smacking the door for him to go away. You would totally go for the socially awkward cat. Wait, yeah, why? I just noticed, why is it Cry Cat Jam? Why isn't it Cat Jam Sad? That's weird. May is snoring now. 7TV only has Cry Cat. Oh, really? Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sleepy girl, yeah. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's in the window. Thought she was there. Her new bed is like near me to my left. But she wasn't there, but I'm like, wait, but she's snoring. But she has like this kitty cot thing that you like stick to the window with these like giant ass suction cups that she likes to sleep in. Though I don't really know why she's sleeping there, because it's cold tonight. Oh, I can't imagine it's warm by the window. Yeah, it's basically 3 degrees Celsius. Good ol' 3. It's too cold for me. I just like winter. Whee. Winter's the worst. God, she really snorted. Goober. Oh, this is selling stuff. I was like, wait, what is that? So, yeah. We have lots of fishing to do too. Yay. Whoa, you do live in America secretly? Going to start raining here tomorrow. You love winter, but getting your shoes wet, yeah. Honestly, I feel like it should be illegal to rain. It cannot rain during winter. That's just no. If it's gonna rain, it needs to be snow. Being wet when it's cold is just no. Should not be allowed. Illegal. But yeah, I agree with getting your shoes wet. I think that's why I just permanently wear boots now. Sue the sky, I'm going to. It would be very American of me, wouldn't it? Rain in winter is OP. Darn tootin', I'm getting money from Jesus. Yeah, I'm sure there has been stupider lawsuits. But yeah, I don't know. How long has it been? I feel like for at least 10 years now, I've just only worn boots. Like the only time, like I'll wear sandals like in summer. But yeah, majority of the time I just wear boots. That way my feet can't get wet. Always boots. But yeah, depending on where you live, boots might be too hot, I guess. Though I don't know, it never stops me in the middle of summer. I'm generally cold though. I should have brought my slippers out here. My feet are cold. You're just lazy. You should buy boots. I mean, Like my boots, have a zipper on the side basically, because if I had to lace them up every time, I don't think I would put them on. Kiryu, what? Yeah, you wear your jeans in summer and stuff. Weather doesn't stop you from being too awkward to show skin. Yeah, no, I wear jeans in the summer too. There's two reasons. One is that generally in summer, when I go inside, I'm still fucking freezing, like, because people have the AC cranked, so I usually have to carry a cardigan anyway, so I might as well just have pants on so at least my legs aren't cold. And the other one is, like, shaving my legs is just, like, too much work half the time. And in general, I don't, like, I would say most of the time I don't care. You like to show off the calves. Most of the time I don't really care about if my legs are shaved or not, but I don't know. Sometimes in some some social settings, I guess, it's just easier just to put on, to just cover up and then not even deal with people's questions or stares or whatever. But yeah, Ross is like always wearing shorts. Always. I think he's only wearing pants right now because it's kind of cold. Otherwise, he would be wearing shorts. Random people would really ask that. Jeez. Yeah, Americans are... There's just something else. You like to have shaved or waxed legs, but you're pale as fuck, so I'm also pale as fuck. Waxed legs. I don't think I've ever tried waxing my legs. I guess, wait, is that would it be faster than shaving? I guess it would. Honestly, my ultimate goal would just be to do, like, I don't know, one day when I just have money to burn, to do like laser hair removal on my legs and just fuck it, fuck the hair in my legs. Don't have to worry about it ever again. Isn't it way more painful though? It looks that way, but I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever waxed anything before. It does hurt like a bitch, uh-oh. It means you don't have to do it for longer if you wax. Oh, true, true. That's a good point. It lasts longer. I don't know. I just feel like, I honestly don't really understand why people are so, like, weird about, like, body hair, because it's like, I don't know, it's like, okay, if a guy had hair on his legs, you're not gonna care. You're not gonna be like, man, go shave your legs. I don't know, just, it's weird how women have these, like, weird-ass beauty standards that you're like, why is it like this? And everybody's like, I don't know, shrug. Honestly, you're weird about your own because you hate body hair, but yeah, I wouldn't judge someone else for it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if somebody prefers to shave, then, you know, by all means. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird when people are like, "Why aren't you doing such thing?" I'm just like, "Cause I don't wanna." Like, beauty standards informed by colonialism.
悪くないだろ
So you can travel your sliding around on your belly like a penguin because smooth. Newt newt.
うまくできたようだな
Oh my god, we have one more. I was like, wait, what the hell? We haven't gotten to 100 yet.
さあ来いていうんおよしよしやるぞうんやおうん
So many cucumbers.
味を見てくれうまくできたようだな
Isn't Haruka like tired of eating these? Because she like test tastes every one.
食ったな食ったなほほ
But I do get that too. Like, one of the best feelings is like cleanly shaven legs and then with clean bed sheets. So when you just cleaned your bed sheets and you have smooth legs, I don't know, there's something about that. Hi, Sour Grapes, how are you? This game is so this is actually a Yakuza game, but it's a samurai spin-off that has never actually been released in the West. This game is actually getting a remake in February, then it'll finally be released here in English. Haven't had smooth legs in about 20 years. Fair. But yeah, basically you are, how do we put this? You're basically a member of a, I guess, would you call it a social party? I don't know, of a party that basically wants to abolish social classes, basically. And through that, you end up joining the Shinsengumi, trying to find out who's really at the bottom of things. So yeah, we are in Edo period, and the shogunate still rules. But there's also the what do they even call them? Can't even think of what the other side is called. But yeah, you're kind of, in a way, trying to overthrow the shogunate. Royalist? Yeah, I don't know what they're called. And like not think. But yeah, like basically the intro of the game basically says like Basically, Ryoma explains himself that the country's been ruled by the Tokugawa shogunate for 300 years, but it's all starting to come to an end when the black ships, the name given to ships arriving in Japan from Western countries, showed up, and the shogunate did not have means to fight such a powerful civilization. He says samurai aren't supposed to sit around quietly when a leader is weak, so this led to the country once again being in a state of civil war. He finishes, yeah, the credits end, blah, blah, blah. Because, yeah, he's part of the Tosa Loyalist Party, and that's the party that basically, I guess, wants to get rid of the shogunate and abolish the class system. Which is kind of a lofty goal, because even then, they still have a class system. Yeah, but it's basically the emperor. So yeah, for some reason, yeah, because there's still an emperor, but there's also the shogunate, and there's basically a political struggle between the emperor. But people believe that the emperor should be in power, and then others believe that the shogunates should still be in power. Is basically what this game, in simple terms, boils down to. And I believe the Shinsengumi work for the emperor. Choice between military dictator and emperor. Yeah, like neither of them really sound that great when you think about it, right? But I guess that's what they had. I don't know. This is actually why I'm looking forward to like the English release of this game. So I feel like it'll be easier to like wrap your head around the story, whereas right now you're kind of like stuck to reading summaries and things like that about what happened. So it's a struggle between the army and the monarchy, but the military regime was more stratified in terms of class. Yeah, I would say so. Because, for example, in the opening scene, basically, of the game, it basically explains that, so Ryoma is a samurai, but he is a, I don't remember what his class is. He's okay, so he's a goshi, basically. A goshi is a lower ranking samurai. And basically the way it is now, if they see a joshi, which is a higher ranking samurai, on the street, everybody has to bow down to him while they walk by. And if you don't, you can basically be put to death because you didn't bow down while some random ass dude walked by. Even though they would argue that they're not some random ass dude, they're a joshi, so they're important. But that's basically what happens is Ryoma basically, he was bowing down, but he ended up refusing to bow down because there was a girl, basically there was a girl who was sick and needed to go to the doctor. But they couldn't go because they had to stop to bow down to the joshi. And then when the girl obviously didn't stop crying, the Joshi are like, well, what's wrong with her? Why are you guys not being obedient, whatever? And the mom's trying to explain that she's sick and whatnot. And basically Ryoma ends up getting pissed off and is like, Basically fights them. And he ends up kicking their ass, but because of that, he ends up getting, the police come and he ends up getting thrown in jail. That's basically the beginning of the game. Ryoma was tired of everyone's shit and kicked their ass. That's actually the entire game, actually, if you want to boil it down to really simple terms. Ryoma is tired of everyone's shit and ends up fighting them. And hearing Kiryu's voice actor again, yes, and Kuze, yeah. That was Giga Chat of him for real, yeah. But yeah, it's a really good game. It's just unfortunately it's never been released here, so if you're not willing to either study Japanese to basically be able to, read it yourself or sit with a guide, then yeah, you don't really have much means to play it. Yeah, it's JP only. But yeah, in February it will be released here. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind. I don't know if I did a completely good job, but yeah, in its simplest terms, Ryoma's mad at everybody and ends up fighting them because he's tired of their shit. I mean, yeah, that's basically what he says when he steps up to save the lady. He basically says that Tosa, the place he was at the moment, was really pissing him off, and then ends up fighting the guys. Is the release in February? Yes. No, Kuze hasn't. Kuze, Shibusawa, and Awano. Will basically be replacing other characters that are in this game currently. It was worth the wait. Yeah, no, I'm excited to see them in it. Though I do agree with Blue Sea that honestly the only casting really that's strange to me is Shibusawa being Hanpeita. Because in my opinion, Hanpeita is like hot, like he looking good. But yeah, I don't really feel that way about Shibusawa, so that's kind of strange, kind of weird, champ. I mean, like I think Shibusawa looks good, but not like Ryoma. Yeah, he is still decent looking. But yeah, it's kind of weird because so basically Hanpeita is Ryoma's Kyodai, and that's who Shibusawa is replacing. So it's weird though to see Shibusawa as Ryoma's Kyodai when they like supposedly are like around the same age and grew up together when Shibusawa doesn't look anywhere near Ryoma's age to me, but I don't know, whatever. I don't know, maybe they're gonna make him look younger or something, I have no idea. Oh, did I never turn the channel points back on, but they're on now. What'll we do? Rest of the feed dogs for eternity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end here because it's 3 a.m. for me. But I had a lot of fun. The karaoke was fun. Hope everybody enjoyed it. Letting you witness. Yeah, no problem, Fressa. Oh, thanks, Pemmy. I'm glad you guys liked it. Yeah, because I was really nervous, like... You woke up at Machine Gun Kiss? Oh, nice. Great way to wake up. Hey, Lagmaster. Seeing who we can raid. Alright, let's raid Momoko. Momoko's playing Project Diva. I love Project Diva. It looks like Callie was... I would like to... I wouldn't mind raiding Callie, but she's... It looked like she was like ending. She's been streaming for 8 hours though, so fair. But she's playing Yakuza 0. And it looks like she has a new VTuber outfit. She has a Sukeban outfit. It looks really cool. Alright, let's go torment Momoko. Make sure you tell Momoko she's cute. Alright, well thank you guys. Thank you guys again. Thank you for watching and hanging out with me. Raid message ready. Why are we in the basement? Thanks, Pemmy. You too when you go to sleep. But yeah, it was fun. So maybe sometime we can do karaoke again, and maybe even some. We can open it up to other songs, not just Yakuza songs. Not that I mind singing Yakuza songs, but all right, you have a good night, everybody. And yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'll probably make a post about it. But yeah, I probably won't be streaming on the 24th, which is Thursday. Hold on, I'm gonna cancel. Probably won't be streaming on the 24th, which is Thursday, because that's Thanksgiving. And Friday, I'm not sure. It's up in the air, because it's holiday stuff. America, I don't know, turkeys. But yeah, probably, so Wednesday and tomorrow or today is Wednesday, and Thursday are out. Friday, I don't know. But even if we don't do Friday, we'll definitely do Saturday. It's the 26th. No problem, Sour Grapes. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to meet you. Alright, let me start my raid again, since I forgot about Thanksgiving being a thing. Night night, Frissa. Alright. I'll definitely see you guys Saturday, if not before then. Alright. Bye.